Oh, shit. Good morning, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, now I fucked myself up completely. Holy shit. Ugh. I went to bed super early yesterday because I was just like fucking tired. Took like a nap. For me, it was a midday nap, right? It was a midday nap for me. When I go at midnight to bed, it was a bit midday nap for me. Took like a nap for 5 hours. Of course, waking up before time I usually would go to bed. Couldn't sleep anymore. Decided to drink like 800 coffees. Yeah, let's just power through. Let's just like sleep 5 hours and call it a day and just power through this whole morning. Got a lot of work done. Did some dungeons. Like 2 hours ago, I decided, hey, let's go to bed. Let's take another nap. And now I don't know if I'm tired or not. I don't know right now if I'm tired or not. Like my body feels very weird right now. I have no idea. I feel weird. Like from the way I'm talking, I could definitely I'm awake. But if I was going to bed right now, I could sleep another like 18 hours. Like my body doesn't know what's happening. Throwing a painkiller immediately. I know that's gonna be headache. Throwing a painkiller immediately. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm on drugs with uppers and downers at the same time. Like I don't know what's happening. Really weird. Let's see if Red Bull can solve that. Good night. It's so weird. It feels very weird. Good morning, everybody. It's Saturday. It's a Saturday. Yeah, I was doing some dungeons this morning. I'm stripped on my t-shirt. It's kind of wet in here. I did some dungeons with Full Legs and White and Dirty this morning because they were the only early birds. And I needed a break of me working on some stuff. Been catching up on some news yesterday, guys, and we have to talk about something. Oh, what means yesterday? This morning. Because yesterday I was sitting here, wanted to post some news on stormfate.com, but I was so tired. I just went to bed. But now I'm just a mess. I'm just messed up. We have to talk about something. Let's talk about that. Besides, new Pokemon sets coming next Friday, and we're gonna be soon. That would have been way too much work. Debated. Dragonflight Season 1, Week 5. DPS rankings for Mythic Vault of the Incarnates. Let's go first with the overall overview about the ranks in comparison to last week. And yes, we had a lot of like big buffs this week, so therefore we see new classes being now in the top. Outlaw Rogue still top 1. Sub Rogue got 1 rank. Red Paladin 7 ranks, 3rd strongest class in raid. In Mythic raid. Damn. Devastation Evoker 10 ranks. They got the buff. Havoc and Windwalker somehow back, even though nothing happened. Enhancer down. Frost DK where it was. Peril Druid up 8 ranks. Overall stronger performance than Balance Druid. Okay. Marksman Unholy and Arms Warrior down. Shadow Priest up. Demo still the same. Everything above Demonology. Archimage Fury Warrior up. Elemental Assassin very far down. No one playing Assassin anymore in Mythic Raid. Frostmage up, Destrolog up, Survival Hunter up. Fire Mage down. Beastmaster second worst. Affliction, despite Affliction Warlocks getting a buff. Congratulations. After the recent buff, you're now considered the worst spec in Raid. What is more interesting to see instead of the overall overview of all bosses are the single target versus AoE bosses. Let's start with the banger. Let's start with the banger. Mythic Terror single target. We have Unholy DK, Survival Hunter, Subtlety Rogues. Huh. Interesting. I mean, why? Don't ask me. I am presenting you guys not the why, I'm presenting you guys the what. Survival Hunter, strongest class, second strongest class on Mythic Terrors. Stronger than Rogues. That's interesting. That's very interesting. The Demo Lock being the worst. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. But I see Boomy being there. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I see that. Meh. I don't think there has been much changes to Balanced Druids in Primal Council. Balanced Druids still pumping. We have Marksmen. Feral Druids are now there. They're pumping now. Subrogue Shadow Priest. Here's Survival Hunter is being completely in the bottom. With Beastmasters. AoE? That still sucks, but... yeah. I love the 4-set more and more. I don't know. The 4-set is like super passive. That's why... I mean, you don't even need to pay attention to the 4-set, right? It's just there. You do a finisher and it's just there. And there's nothing that you need to plan for that. It's very interesting overview. Very interesting overview. I mean, I totally see that the classes that have been receiving buffs, Red Paladins, Devastation Evokers, they're now like performing very on the top, but Survival Hunter, second strongest in single target? Yeah, I don't know about that, if you ask me. If you ask me, I don't know about that. Otherwise, pretty quiet in the world of Warcraft currently. Currently pretty quiet. Is it better to craft an item in stages to try and reach 418? I think it's way harder to craft in one go with all the extra added options and difficulty. It could turn out cheaper. It can potentially turn out cheaper. I did this when I did Lariat on my Demon Hunter, and it was just cheaper to buy a rank 1 diamond than a rank 3 diamond. And for the recraft, you didn't need the diamond anymore. Yo, what's up, Dayton? You don't need for the recraft, you don't need a diamond anymore. So I used the rank 1 diamond in the beginning, and then I recrafted it on higher item level, and it was just cheaper overall. Right? So that might be a thing, but otherwise... Survival Hunters, single target. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Otherwise, guys, it's been pretty quiet in the world of the Warcraft. Been kind of working on the page yesterday, last night, this morning. I don't know. My body's, I don't know. I'm fucked up. Gave the things a new look. Posted the guides on the front page right here and news here. So I don't want to do like news on the left side anymore. We have the tier set, the DPS gain overview. We have the glory of the Dragonflight hero back on the front page. That is what it is. If you go to the WoW page, you see now the class guides, vault, glory of the Dragonflight hero, for the achievement if still someone. That is so old. That is so old. It's like 3 months old at this point, 2.5 months. No, 1.5. I can't count. Yeah, but I mean, it's a comparison between two bosses. It's a comparison on bosses. I think it's questionable. It's very questionable how. I cannot tell you the whys. This post is just presenting you the whats. That's the whats. Right? Don't add me and ask me why Survival Hunt is performing second strongest. Single target. I don't know. I did also not go through logs and checked. But it's still quite interesting, in my opinion. It's still quite interesting. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I feel fucked up. I feel fucked up. How are you guys feeling? Hayes, Harkley, Ice Burning, Welcome to the best friend James Maddox. How are you feeling today? Zetas Wushu, Stormrage, Master Blaster, Boom Headshot, Lopez, Ulex, Pedro, Gorfield, Vistra, how are you feeling? Death Cleaver and Dayton, Costin, Kani, Caius, Bevers, Bad Nando, and Ashley, how are you feeling? Actually slept last night? Ooh. I was sitting here this morning with my coffee cup. It says coffee. Sitting here with my coffee cup, slurping the coffees. It didn't work. Didn't work. Not sure yet. Feel tired. I have... Okay, it's another universally cursed day then. Okay. I don't know. My body... Guys, I'm turning 30 this year. I have been experiencing a lot of my life, right? Been experimenting with drugs when I was younger. A lot, right? Been a stoner for 10 years. Right? And I also tried other stuff. And uppers and downers, like smoking yourself down but taking something else to put you up at the same time, made you feel weird. I'm feeling very weird right now. If I close my eyes, I sleep. Boom, I sleep. Right? That's how I feel right now. But I'm so energetic right now. How is that happening? I'm so energetic. Like I drank like 8 coffees before I went to bed and sleep. And I took an hour nap right now. Mighty good morning. It's mad. You're saying exactly what I say? Yeah, I just feel like I'm on drugs. It's kind of weird. Ugh. Yeah. But no, actually, being on drugs back in the days was a way better feeling. No headset for me, by the way. Have you texted them? Just keep on texting them, my man. Keep on texting them. No, I mean, like, after 2 days of being awake because of sleep issues, that's what you're gonna feel for sure. Like, I'm not gonna be starting to hallucinate right now because I'm sleep withdrawn. But I don't know how my body should just feel right now. Am I tired? Am I awake? I have so much energy usually I would never have that much energy. Is I see this in my total watch time? No. But we started tracking this with the beginning of Dragonflight pre-patch. Since regular pre-patch, he literally spent 5 days, 18 hours. Since pre-patch. Watching the stream. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. White and dirty. Don't be as retarded as Yuri. Stop. Oh my god. Yuri had literally the same issue, right? Yuri had literally the same issue. They couldn't send it to him for whatever reason. Maybe because they're American and they don't want to ship it to the EU, because probably shipping to the EU costs more than they had themselves. Please, just go ahead, my man, and make yourself a PayPal. How do you not have a PayPal yet? It's 2023. Go with the times, old man. Again, it's the same with Yuri. Yuri was complaining, oh yeah, he didn't win a headset. They could only give him $200. Was $200 for him, right? It was a bigger headset. And he's like, oh yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't win anything because I don't have a PayPal. There are people that want to give you $200, but you don't have a PayPal. Do a PayPal. Like, you're not going to be doing something that no one else has, right? They're not forcing you to suddenly subscribe to Amaranth's OnlyFans. If someone is ready to give you $100, Ice Burning, ready to go. Ice Burning, if there's, especially when you're living in Romania, like Yuri, where $200 is like half of your monthly minimum wage. Right? Very poor country. That's so much money. Lazy. I say the same thing. I say the same thing as I said to Yuri. If you're too lazy to do a PayPal, give them my PayPal. I take $200. You fuckers are not even subscribing to my channel because I tell you all the time to not do it. But I'm still gonna take $200. If someone decides between having $200 and not having $200, I take the $200. You fuckers. Sinister, good morning. I'm feeling so fucking weird. I feel oh my god, I'm feeling so weird today. Good morning, Sada. I would rather give them your PayPal. I take that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, give them my PayPal if needed. Absolutely. The Daily Dose of Internet promised daily uploads. Did they do it? Roll the drums. No. Didn't do it. Did not do it. He did not do it. He lies. That's what? Oh god, don't say that. And let's go through the whole list once again. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys feeling today? Hayes, Harkley, Iceberg, James Walter, the Vesper, and Maddox. Good morning. That's Wookie, Wushu, Waxilium, Ultimate Fever. I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Comrade Sinister, Master Blaster, Lopez, Ironhide, Boom Headshot, Hulex, Peter Goffy, Gabba, Alvistra, Definitely with a mighty Dayton, Gostin, Chachuks, Kani, Kaius, Bevers, but Nando Ashley. Good morning. Jesus Christ. Wookie, Sinisters, good morning. Sada, good morning. Sinisters, good morning. All the people that don't see the view list, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Yes, I'm in for some healing time. Hell yeah, Bevers. I'm in for some tanking time. Boo boo. But Nando to you as well. Oh man. Wanted to I wanted to do the best out of me taking a nap yesterday because I just got Dragonflight leveling my warrior right now. Ooh, Ultimate Fever, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, stop. I refund that. You guys come anyways, but I refund that. Let's all do it together. I'm gonna do that now, and don't redeem that. Uh, Limit redemptions per user per stream. 1 redemption. I hope this didn't cockblock you right now because I now changed the rules. I refunded it, but I'm gonna be changing the rules now. One redemption per stream for now. We're gonna see how that works out. How was COD 15 COD 15 this week? Good. Good. What do you expect me to say? 16 Academy sold to 16 Academy. Should I test? I mean, if you just click on it without redeeming it, it will tell you if it's on cooldown. We could also do his COD key. Wait, Alize first, let me then talk about it. Right, Alize first. Alize first. Yeah, don't hurry her. Exactly, don't hurry her. Okay. 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 Fucking go. Did she really say that? Okay. Channel point reward is now changed to once per stream per user, right? You have your 1 chance per stream to redeem it for channel points. Otherwise, we're clogging up the queue. Right? Sinister redeeming it right now, for example, he can't even join the next dungeon because the queue is already clogged. Right? It's already like clogged up. Wait, why do I have a Ruby life pools? What happened? What happened this morning? Wasn't it? I had an academy last night. The fuck? Okay, that's an F. That gets some big F. That got some big F. I had a lot of fun this morning tanking, guys. I had a lot of fun this morning tanking. I felt myself super stable as a Guardian Druid. I made those healers a good time of their life. A good time of their life. In a knockout 15, for example, our healer only hit like me for 30%. In certain fights, I ended up with like 90k HPS. That was crazy. The trinket is very cool. I had a lot of fun. So many things as a tank that I see other people not doing that I love doing. A quick advice. Agatha Academy, you have these worms right here, right? These worms right here. they charge to another player and then breath in the direction of the tank. I, as a tank, always made sure that this breath is never facing the group. No one ever had to fear about like this frontal breath, right? Let's say someone jumped, it jumped over here, for example. I just stood there then. So it faced the wall. If it jumped from, I don't know, here to there, I stood there, right? You can lose it. Yeah, but the people, I have to think as a tank, I have to think for other people. I have to think for other people. Wait. White and Dirty, Bevers, Pius, and Sinister. Sinister, I have only one spot. You bring in the homie now, can't do it. I do have a spot. I do have a spot. Oh no, so that's not Sinister, that's Master Blaster. Oops. Of course. Oh, I don't know. But Blaxo, how you doing? Never gonna buy the red partner. Ooh. Just no. She's just questing. No. People redeem the channel points. I bring them, right? I actually didn't have to redeem it. We didn't have to redeem it. We just said we're gonna do your key. I'm gonna bring you because you're the key holder. This is already causing issues. You're 410 with 2.5k, but Blux, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? How you doing? Morning. He doesn't care that you don't get invited, just cares about the followers he gets, lol. How many followers did I get, my man, right now? No. I promise you, no. I'm not caring about any followers that I get. Please check my Twitch statistics, how many followers I'm getting. I'm making like 19 followers a month. Because I hate random people. I hate random people, right? They're always awkward. Look at you. I hate you, right? I really hate you. I don't actually, I don't, but... no, I don't actually, but... No, I just made it a joke. I was looking for... Mate, I was looking for that. Sorry, I was farming an emote. Sorry. I don't, and of course, I hate no one. I hate no one. Sorry, that is actually a bad first impression. Didn't do this. Sorry. That was already like, I ruined it. I ruined it. That was already a bad first impression. I have only 2.1k into 398. I remember I got refused in 6 LMAO. Jesus. Okay. Really quick to the two people that I just see in the chat, like typing for the first time. Guys, Scruffy, I sit here for 2 years already. I am not looking for increasing my view count or follower count or anything. I do viewer keys, but with viewers, right? Making sure that you're going to find the queue really quick. We already saw who is going to join. Like we had a list of people that said like, let me join. I was like, okay, let's go. Right? No long giveaways, raffles or something like that. Just like doing dungeons. So sitting here chilling. That's all we do. Right? But that was the first bad impression. Like, but I promise you, random people are weird. Random people are weird. I promise that. They're really weird. Only followers get invited? Yeah, only followers get invited. Make sure you're gonna give me your credit card information, address, and everything about you. Otherwise, I will not get invited. No. By definition, it's viewer keys, by definition, because I'm doing it with my viewers, but the benefit of being a small streamer is I know these motherfuckers for a shit long time. I know the Plaxo, for example, for fucking 2 years. I know all of these people for a very long time. I care individually for them. And I just want to do dungeons with them. Right? By definition, it's a viewer. Like, they're viewers. But I also would consider them as friends. So just like a definition thing. Only followers get invited. That's interesting. Where do I apply for that? Wait, where do I apply for that? NANI? 1,000 1,000 followers, $20. Yay! I can buy myself some followers. Yay! Ooh, Scruffy, who were those chicks in your Instagram DMs? I have no idea. Let's look at that. Juicy DMs. They're all graphic designers. They're all graphic designers. You should see my Discord DMs. No, they're real people, but they're all hustling because they're all they're all like artists. This is the first event I'm raiding, etc. And I haven't gotten a single set piece and 3 whole raids and 4 LFR runs. Is it normal to struggle getting raid pieces, or am I unlucky? It is normal to struggle. It is normal to struggle, but the better guild you have, the easier it's gonna be.
Ask you how you are. You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
The better guild you have, the easier it is to get forset, because you're gonna have people funneling it to you. Bruh. Right? So a guild can help to a certain degree. But the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Snowflaken, how are you doing today? Austin, to you as well, good morning. Alex Jr., I feel bad for making a bad first impression. Right? Just type my name in there. I could also type a code word @penis for my viewers to find it really quick in the pool of all the keys. I think if I type, I heard about a dude a few days ago in Kraten's chat. He typed in a group finder plus 15 knockout offensive. He queued up for 15 knockout offensive. He put in title Big Boys Only. He got a 1-week suspension for that. He got a 1-week suspension. So if I type @penis in there, I would be probably also getting a suspension. I knew exactly who I'm gonna invite. I wanted to get them in there really quick. And not remain in the group finder for any time longer than I have to. No, Alex Jr. is, yeah, but I mean, I don't, mate, I don't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, even if someone is disliking me or judging me for something, even if they don't know, like, it's still like making a bad first impression.
Morning routine of being annoying XD beach, mouse, 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 beach, mouse.
Think about it. Now, like think about it. Think about it. The mate getting banned in World of Warcraft for a week because he typed in a group finder plus 15.
Morning routine of
Stop.
beach, mouse, beach, mouse,
the mate. Oh my god. Imagine. Just think about it for a second. The mate is getting banned in World of Warcraft for a week because he typed in a group finder plus 15 big boys only. Think about it for a second. Where is this coming from? Where is this? How is he getting banned for that? In my opinion, it comes from people like you and a lot of other people in chat. Classic Wizard. No, I think. Okay, just start the key then. It's okay. No pull time required. It's not about like Blizzard. They would not just ban him. He's getting heavily reported, right? But where does reports coming from? It's probably from people like you and other people in chat that are reporting him because they are pissed off. That's my opinion. Konoyuki, for example, as well. Those people that can't get into dungeons, they can't. The Konoyuki just said he can't even get invited into +6 keys with 2.1k score. Got reported by people who were not invited. Exactly. That's what I think that's coming from. It's not good. Because people are just pissed. They want to play the game, but the players don't let them. Red Paladin, 2.5k score. People are like, oh, Red Paladin. That's so unnecessary. It's still, in my opinion, a player-created issue. It's not a game issue. It's a player-created issue. I'm incumbent with that. Like, how does that work? I got incumbent with it. That's why I'm pulling. Like Hex? Yeah, I thought so. Same with Hunter Freezing Trap. Like, in prison works, but... No, like, it is definitely a thing that people are not getting invited for a lot of reasons, right? There are tendencies that players have. We talked about these tendencies a lot, guys. I explained to you why I am not getting invited, right? I showed you guys, we talked about this so much in detail the last few days and weeks. Players have tendencies, and that's totally normal, right? You encounter a French person, you encounter 10 French players, and they suddenly can't speak English anymore. And they type to you baguette in caps lock is an answer to what you're telling them. You're always gonna have like a certain tendency towards something. Like, people hate certain servers, people hate certain languages, they hate certain players, right? I heard people already saying, yeah, never invite a warrior tank from the server Sanguino. No, Alex, that actually happened to me so many times. I'm half French myself, so I don't know what to think about that, but... Shadowlands Season 4, met a Frost Mage. Never forget. Did a big pull in front of Atumen. Asked the mate why he's doing 5k DPS while the healer was doing 30,000 and even everyone else 100k. He caps locked answered me with French. I'm like, okay. I asked him why you're not doing damage. He said French. Okay. We went into another key. Harkley out of my chat asked this fella something in whispers, and he got as an answer in caps lock baguette. Obviously, you're gonna start having a tendency against French players. That's totally normal. People end up having like certain tendencies. I was showing people. I farmed a lot of score the first weeks in Dragonflight. I tried to queue up for a 20 key off stream on my own. I was never invited. And I was wondering, fuck, why am I not getting invited? And I showed my chat the next day. I told the story and showed them there's a reason for this. make the self-experiment. I queued up for 20 keys. Never got invited. I queued up, even though I didn't have the key, I queued up for 20 keys. I just randomly queued even though I didn't have the key. I just wanted to do an experiment. I queued a 20 key. There were, after 1 minute of queuing, there were 130 people in the queue. Out of which 130 after 1 minute. And you can only bring 4 people, so it's going to be like very hard to get into this dungeon anyway. It's going to be like very luck based, first and foremost. But then I checked the score of these people, and 90% of these people had like 2.5, 2.6k score. Weeks ago, right? Weeks ago. Not talking about now, like weeks ago, where it was like a little bit more difficult. We had like 2 good weeks in a row now. First 2 weeks were really sus. Obviously, there's a reason. Players will have always tendencies. If you want to bring 1 tank in your group, preferably, and you go into a 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds of 1 tank, not with 2 tanks. And there are like 40 different tanks queuing up. Obviously, I will not be picked. Because there are 39 other tanks in the queue that have higher score than me. Players tend to bring the higher score player. And everyone, you in chat, would do the same. If you queue your own key, when someone tells you, oh, you can't get into dungeons, do your own key. Okay, you go into your own key. What's going to happen? You, of course, have a tendency towards one thing or the other. Your tendency is going to be higher score, better considered class. Of course. Because you have this one key ready for yourself. And you want to make sure that your key is having the highest chance of success. And it's true. Raid.io and Mythic Score works as it is intended. It shows the score. It shows the experience of players. Did they experience this type of key? It does not show skill. If you go into a dungeon with, or let's say you do 10 dungeons in a row, and you only bring players with 500 score, the chance of these players not having the experience in a dungeon is very high. Meanwhile, you go into a dungeon, let's say you do 10 dungeons with players having 2.4k score, you're going to end up having a higher success chance. Score only shows experience, not skill, but experience is very important, especially in nowadays keys. So you want to ensure that your keys are having the highest chance of success, because if you fail, you end up with a key that no one wants to run. If you queue a 20 key, you end up with 100 people in like a minute in your queue. But if you queue a 19, no one gives a fuck about it anymore. Right? People either want to do it for weekly or for score because it's still very precious to do a 20 right now. A 19, everyone's like, nah, let's go 20. Right? Oh, I did not start the overlay. Fuck. It's totally normal. It's totally normal. This is just the reality that we're living in. The thing about, long story short, talking about like me gaining more followers, more viewers, etc., etc. Nah. I have a handful of people sitting here in my chat every single day. I love their company. I love hanging out with them. I already have plenty of things to do with them, getting them into dungeons because they're already getting excluded. What would I do if I had like 100 people sitting in here? I could not care for them individually. They're going to be sitting out the whole time because I couldn't bring them into a dungeon. I ain't no space for that. I ain't no time for that. Like, for me personally, I don't know about other streamers, but for me personally, it's very, very rare that when I queue, that I get someone new from the queue looking into the stream. Why would they? Why would they? That's super, super rare. And I'm not making much followers a month. Like, you can check this in on Twitch Tracker, for example. And that's okay. That's totally fine. Because I'm already like having a handful to do with the people that are already in here. They all want to do dungeons. And I should come address them. Boop. Oh, watch out if you accept Jesus. If someone is new to the stream and they want to do some dungeons, I mean, sure, guys. Let me lend you a helping hand, but keep in mind, I can't do much. I only gonna be here for like 7, 8 hours a day, sometimes even less. But at least on a daily basis. Because I enjoy it so much sitting with you guys and keeping me company. But I cannot like hold someone's hand for every single key in a row the whole time. Like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. And random people that want to like pump the whole day, I can't. For me, it's always like very heartbreaking whenever I have someone queuing up, they really desperately want to do a dungeon, and I don't have a spot for them. Same goes for raiding. Snowflaken, for example, was very upset last week when we did a viewer raid and we were full. And it seems like I promised him to bring him on Friday, but we were just more than 30 people. Better to have like 50 real followers than 500 who want to exploit one cause they're looking for keys. Yeah, absolutely. Why would you do someone else's 19 when you have no chance getting into the next 20? And here I would do a 19 because sooner or later I will get into 20. Yeah, and on my stream right here, you will get forced to do a 20 key and then you're gonna cry about it, like the bitch Hulex, right? Sorry, me and Hulex, we started a new phase of our relationship where we just called bitch and asshole to each other in Discord whispers. We'll not show you because we were a little bit edgy. He's edgy and I can also be edgy sometimes. We'll not show you, but also would show you, but but yeah, Hulex queued yesterday for a key. He just wanted to join. He didn't see it was a 20 key. And yeah. He didn't even want to do a 20 key, but I made him do a 20. Right? What do you mean? Of course, sometimes I can be edgy, especially in private. Talking about. We have Monk Heck, the brew. We have everyone else. There's Lantern. The Monk Brew is here. Let's do the patrol. Let's do the patrol first. Like, let's not cause some wipes on this right here. This right here always causes wipes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Don't forget to line of sight. I have cooldowns running, so I'm not line of sighting. You guys should line of sight. No. I res you.
The ting goes skra, pap pap car skidiki pap pap. and a poo poo pow droom skier. Doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom. Done now.
No, but guys, someone remind me next time when I have someone new to the stream, even though he's saying something that I disagree with, I should not make, like, I should not. I'm not that type of guy. I should not say something like that. Please, someone remind me next time. Right? Like, it's still making a bad first impression. I am the stupid person in life that has respect for even his haters, right? And I think that's fair and all this stuff. Like, I don't hate anyone. I really don't hate anyone. Bro, you have haters? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Of course. But no, boom headshot, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Right? I even have other streamers that really, really hate on me, right? What would they hate on? Why? Oh, multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. Sometimes you just don't get along with other people, and your whole presence is just like not something that suits them. That's totally normal. But I learned that I watched a video of like Jubilee or Cut on XQC stream. And this one motherfucker said, yeah, if you don't receive hate for what you're doing, like me, for example, just tanking this thing in the open wild, like freaking Pokemon right here, I'm not doing something that affects other people. So I'm okay. Like, if I earn hate, hey, what am I doing? Okay. You can definitely start hating me for like my tanking skills right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Now you could have line of sighted, guys. Now you could have line of sighted. That was I res you. Don't release, please. Oh, okay. You gotta walk the big way. You have to walk the big way. How come a level 11 key overtime gives me more score than a time 12? I don't get it. It's just new. It's just new. That's just new. Blizzard implemented this with Dragonflight. You get more score per key level when you have, like, nowadays it's no longer the same as in Shadowlands Storm Rage. That's all you just need to remember. It's different than into Shadowlands. It's just different. A depleted 12 nowadays is giving more score than a timed 11. Wait, an 11 key over time gives you more score than a timed 12. I don't get it. Wait, no way. Wait, what? Sorry, I thought you said it a different way. Snowflake saying, yeah, but like I said to myself, I can't like get in every time, like you said, first to queue, get invited, and I can't rely on that I'm coming late. I get a spot, so my fault. The issue with that situation, Snowflake, is not that I was Snowflake. It's heartbreaking to me if I can't get you into the raid or dungeons. The issue is not like, at the end of the day, like, it's something that I have to live with. But the issue is not that, the big issue is not that I didn't bring you into a dungeon, my man. The bigger issue is that I seemingly promised you I'm gonna bring you into the raid and I didn't. Me breaking a promise is the issue, right? Like, let's be completely honest. At the end of the day, you gotta suck it up, right? You gotta suck it up. Like, there are other people as well that I can't invite because I can only bring like 4 people in the dungeon. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, we all have to get over it. But me making a promise and I'm not holding it, that's the issue. That's the issue. That's the issue. Yotsu, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How are you doing today? Don't use the statue. Don't use anything. Your second chat. Sailor, I wish you wonderful good morning as well. A good idea, by the way. Hey. It just helps me coordinating stuff, guys. As I said, the channel point thing just helps me coordinating stuff. Can we use these items, or did I just pull something that we didn't need? Any minor jewel crafter? Any rogue warrior leather worker? Any minor jewel crafter leather worker? Hello? Leather, let's go. Over there. Over there, brother man. Over there, the word marks. Long story short, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Right? What can I say? Guys, I really appreciate your company, even if I can't get you into the dungeon sometimes. Sadly, is what it is, but guys, the reason why I was able to push through freaking Shadowlands without quitting or taking a break of it is because I did dungeon with you guys. Right? Thank you so much for being here. And I wish you guys a wonderful Saturday. We're going to be doing some weekly keys today. And heroic BRA time today. In 4 hours, as we're going to be hopping into heroic Ball of the Incarnates. We be pumping. We be pumping. In 4 hours, yes. Please bring around about 385 item level. Please around about. Can we all stack up, please? Afterwards, guys, please all stack up. I would love to spawn these imps a little bit more coordinated. Makes it also easier for healers. Don't walk through the fire, but also our hunter, our healer. Let's all stack up together. Otherwise, guys, we're going to be popping some keys today. Some of you guys still need to get through some rather lower keys, but some of you guys still want to do some 20s. If you have some 20s ready, we're going to do that as well. I'm hungry. You're going to Net Cafe for the first time in my life today? What the fuck is that? I wish you a lot of fun with that, but what the fuck is that? That sounds naughty. Sounds naughty. Didn't do a single key yet. Give me that half. What half? Shut up, Harkley. You telling me you did not do a single key this week? You didn't raid with me yesterday because you said you want to do... Yeah, I don't have that much time. You're going to do some keys. What do you mean? I was sitting in queue. Huh. Janet, good morning. Heroic 8 p.m. server time, yes. Oh, guys, don't get me wrong. Even I do that. Even I do that. All right, we have no Demon Hunter, no Paladin, and no one has any add-ons. Not even I do, so... We have male with long gloves, light vest. Oh, looking around for the spy is annoying. I gambled. Everyone is gambling now. Let's go. Yeah, just click on all the males here and then we're gonna have it at some point. What even is a fucking light west? Even fucking is a light west. He has potions on his ass. And gloves. Yeah, I found it. Bro, everyone's so savage in this game, it's nuts. Tell me about it, Yollus. We did not just like talk about it for the last hour. Tell me about it, Yollus. What's happening? Look, that's what I mean, guys. Like, he comes and he didn't even hear the... Oh, never mind. Everyone's so selfish because they're taking loot. Do I have any like big take on that? I don't know. I don't know if I have a big take on that, to be honest. This is I wish you also a wonderful good morning in Casarello. I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Sorry, I want to greet all of you guys. I'm so sorry. Should do that as well. Done it. This is I wish you a wonderful good morning. Only demon and rogues are 100% on that mob. We talked about the thing in the beginning. Yeah, true. Hey, I acknowledged your message, but I didn't even say good morning. I'm so sorry about that. Casarello to you as well. Good morning. Wait, is anyone clicking that thing? Oh my god, no one clicked the fucking key. Jesus Christ. Everyone's standing in front of that door and like looking at it. Oh my god. No comment to that.
Depleted because of key.
Party people. Aki, good evening. How are you doing? Yollus, okay. Is it a guild raid? Is it someone that you know? Like, I think it's a very difficult situation. If he's random, right? Why would a random player care for you? Now, pack Mythic Plus. Like, see it from this side. Why would he think that you would care for him? Like, how do you know he's gonna use it for a WoW token? Like, if it's a random player from the group finder, like, how would you know? How do you even sell a trinket from Mythic Plus for a WoW token? You offered to sell it? But how would you pay him? Like, how would you pay him? How much do you need for people to take you for 20 keys? Oh, there's no raid IO requirement. There's no item requirement. We just need to make sure we're gonna get to the end of the dungeon. Bucky, there's no requirement. Just need to make sure we're gonna get to the end of the dungeon. Right. There's no big requirement. Right. Honorbound to you as well. Good evening. There's no requirement. WoW token on Terran Mill. He wants you to create a character on Terran Mill, buy a WoW token, sell the gold, sell the token in the auction house, wait 2 hours. How is that even possible? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can only trade the item for up to 2 hours. Alright, you only can trade the item for up to 2 hours. But it takes you around about that time to sell the token to give him the gold. That's like physically incapable. If he stays online on that character. Nah? What was that? A Maddox just added you as a friend. Yeah, I have a friend. That's an interesting concept. That's a very interesting concept. Does anyone of you guys have a key for me that we could run? $16 Shadow Moon. $18 Holz can lower to 16.7. Don't lower keys, guys. Never lower some keys. One of you motherfuckers being a tank? Oh, hey, for that answer, you're gonna be tanking now. How about that? Wait. Reward queue. Yummios Honorbound. Honorbound. Hey, but Nando, see you as well. Haze guaranteed as a tank. I mean, what do you think? What do you think? Who's doing that morning sound? I don't even see anyone doing that.
Morning.
Ah.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, everybody. Any 20s today? I don't know. Do you have one? Like, my keys are 19 Ruby Life Pools. Guys, do not deplete keys. Guys, please do not deplete any keys. Like, you have an 18 Halls of Vellum, you don't need to deplete it down to a 16 so we can do it. We can just do the 18. Especially, guys, when we're talking about keys that are not even on a weekly level, right? 20s are weeklies. If you want to deplete this key, let's naturally deplete it by finishing the 18, right? In time or not, right? Don't deplete your key down. It's not Shadowlands. I have 20 Azure. Is that timeable? No. No. If I was... No. Hard truth incoming, guys. Hot take. We on stream are not capable of timing keys. Sorry, we're not on stream able to... Get here. To time the 20. No way. Besides, like, the fact that Azure Vault is the hardest one to time this week. Besides that, is the game dead? No, I don't think so. Wait, what do you mean there's not many 20s? What do you mean there are not many 20s? There are more keys in the queue that I can't even see. What do you mean? Like, this is cap. I can't see more. There's a cap? Yes. You will not see all keys that exist currently on the EU servers. Yeah. That's why I'm always typing a code word into my title that you guys can find it. Like, when I queue a key for you guys and want to do a key with you, I don't need to play hide and seek with you guys. Like, it's literally going to be a game of hide and seek if I'm going to start, like, just queuing plus 16 in a Shadow Moon Burial Ground. That's literally going to be hide and seek. And then hopping out of the queue immediately. We had this topic today. That's why I'm still talking about it, referring to that. But hopping out of the queue immediately. Let's not be in the queue for too long. No need to bait someone into the stream. But hey, let's not make it a hide and seek. And whoever finds me first is getting into the queue. People on the friends list have sadly a big advantage to that. The friends list. Damn, Hulex, you're in a good mood today. Fenris, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. How you doing? Guys, I hope you saw the news on Stormfate. We posted the DPS overview for this week from Mythic Vault of the Incarnates for this week. Red Paladin's pumping. Red Paladin pumping. Devastation Evoker's pumping. But they were already before that. Someone still need to explain to me, because I don't have the answer. I just presented the news, but you tell me, guys. Why the fuck is Survival Hunter the second strongest spec for Terros Mythic? Where's that Survival Hunter coming from, and why they're doing this? Oh, be careful, guys. Be careful. Please be careful reading Wowhead news. When you're saying Red Paladin gets even more buff, be careful with that. Medane, for example, said, oh, Shadow Priest is going to get buffed with patch 10.05. Careful, guys. Careful. They're just adjusting the patch 10.05 version to what the game right now is. Watch out with that. Feral Druids, for example, are not receiving another buff with 10.05. They're just adjusting the game how it is right now with the public test servers. I did not make a post about that, about like data mine. Like Wowhead was talking about it, data mine class changes for patch 10.05. But if you compare these changes that are happening to the ones that are happened already on live servers, you will realize that it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Changing the overall spec multiplier of Brewmaster Monks to give it a minus 45% minus 45% on Resonant Fist Does not mean they're gonna nerf it now to like 90% down, right? Because it was nerfed 45%. They will not nerf it down minus 90%. Will not happen. Be careful with that. Right? That's why I had the freedom with my own website to decide I will not be posting that as news. Will not do that. Because that might lead to misinformation. They're just adjusting the PTR to the current game version. So be a little bit careful with that. A little bit careful with that, please. I know you had to. I know you were about to die, and that's why you wanted to shockwave, but damn. Watch out with that, guys. No, but otherwise, why the fuck are survival hunters so strong nowadays? Where they're coming from? And why? Still wondering. Otherwise, there you go, guys. There's otherwise not much happening in the world of WoW. The big news already happened. Right? Same with Pokemon. Next week, Friday, we're gonna have 2 new expansions. The interesting Generation 9 is coming for Japan, and in English, we're gonna have the last set in English. That's gonna be cool. That's why we had like multiple Pokemon posts now, because there's a lot of things happening. But we also have like Ulduar coming very soon. We have Ulduar coming very soon. And we have patch 10.05 coming soon. Otherwise, nothing much happening. If you buy now World of Warcraft Dragonflight, whenever it's patch 10.05, you will get extra the thing. The trading posts coins. The traders tenders. I think most of the people here, they already have Dragonflight. That's the issue. I don't know if it's gonna be like retrospective, but giving you guys some hots, making sure you guys stay alive. Dip, dip, doo, doo, doo. How much damage did I do this fight? 27,000 single attack, nice. That's nice, that's good damage, that's good damage. Pulix is right. Double check your in. What the fuck? Yeah, French music. But chat, in a little bit less, a little bit more than 3 hours, we'll be hopping into our view rate today. Doing at least as many bosses as last week, hopefully one additional boss. I'm still not sure if we should give Dafea a try or just continue with Kurok, because Kurok is actually easier overall. It just requires damage and heal. Oh no. I would love to join with my druid tonight. Hopefully we find like 2 tanks and then quite a few healers. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And I can, as last week, do DPS. Would be awesome. The raid yesterday was actually pretty fine, guys. We almost killed Razagav in normal. We did had the issue of like an overall lower performance of the raid. I'm okay with that. It's just normal, and we bring the alts and all this stuff. People have less item level. There's a less item level requirement than people had before even Dragonflight Mythic Plus came out. Right? If you remember, like people were like 385 item level. Oh my god. Sorry. Right? People had like in the first week or the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight without Mythic Plus, 385 item level. 380, 385 item level. Our item level for normal rate is 370. People did lower damage than people. It's totally fine, but people did lower damage than my alt Demon Hunter as a tank. Right? It's okay. It's okay. Freaking fine. We could have also killed Razagav if your boy Scruffy did not wipe the whole group yesterday, because I big time failed. I lost orientation and decided to let everyone just die in the last phase. Hey guys, come to me. This is the right platform. And boom, everyone dead. Yeah, that was a big time fail. That could have been a kill try, because no one died until that moment and suddenly everyone was dead. So I do take the blame for that. It is very embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to man up to it, right? It was our best try. It was. Yeah, it hurts. But what can I do? I can only say like, yep, I big time failed. The raid lead did very bad. That was very bad. No, it was also like, overall that was the one lucky try at the end of the day, right? Because it was a try where no one like died, fell off or something like that. Because as you guys were able to see, like in every other try, we had the same people failing on the same things. Right? The same people falling off the platform in the first phase when they get knocked or something. Like same thing for some people. Happens. No, go. Why is he doing another body slam in that direction especially? What the fuck? Come on, where are the moonfires? Hello?
These nuts.
These nuts? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, thank God. Wild and Dirt is our only range. He will be baiting the stuff on the last boss. Thank God. I can do feral action. What item level for 15 you recommend to tank? Oh, no item level recommended. I see people with free 70 item level doing 20 keys. No. No, I'm good. Wait, what did I say last? No item level requirement. If you ask me, I never recommend item level. It definitely depends on your performance and overall. Like, if I see a monk tank with free 70 item level tanking a 20 key, and we're considering monk tanks as something very squishy, yeah, then you already know, like, there is no item level requirement. It is skill dependent. God, my body really doesn't know how he should feel today. Am I tired? Am I awake? I feel so fucking weird. Do that. Unhealable. Guys, that debuff is nowadays unhealable. And the duration is way too long to immune it. Maybe you can cloak it or completely away or do a bubble, but can't do it. Yeah, Rosie, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. How you doing? I'm good. Was answering my question. Wait, what? Want to do Temple 15 after this one? You're gonna start with weeklies. Wait, no, we can do that. We can do that, of course. No one needs that. GG's. But let's continue. But you said 15 tempo. I really don't know how to feel today. I'm full of energy, but if you get me into bed and I close my eyes for just 1 second, I'm gonna start sleeping. No blinking allowed today. No blinking allowed. Ice burning key holder roids, and we're gonna bring Yollis. Wait, is roids tanking? You want to tank it, Hulex? You can. Unless roids wants to tank. If not, I'm gonna bring Haze. Roids does not want to tank it. You or Haze? Who's gonna tank it? All good. Yeah, immediately pushing it away, right? Damn, Hulex is getting... Yeah, don't exclude Yamios. He wants to tank. Hey, there you go. Get the man some score. Haze, I hope that's okay. Haze, I hope that's okay. That SPG was a mega chill. Yeah, I almost fell asleep. And I still can't do 30k DPS as a healer. I don't know. I don't know. Like, sure, give me 100 item level more and I'm gonna do 30k, but... Hey, we'll see how I'm gonna perform in tempo. But I need to learn so much more about healing. And still people died. And still people died. Unnecessarily. Like, sure, not interrupting the spiders is not good. But it can easily be out-healed. It can be easily out-healed. I didn't, because I focused on my damage. It's like... I need to focus on the right things in life. Oh, that reminds me of saying like one thing. Hey, so when I in the beginning of the stream talked about me tanking and the one thing in Agath Academy where this one dragon charges into one player, and you determine as a tank the frontal. Yeah, you can line of sight it, but making it foolproof means like you have to think for your DPS. When I tank, I consider, okay, they will not line of sight it. Then it just makes it way easier if I just like face it away. I will go the extra mile. I will go the extra mile just to make it a little bit more foolproof. Also, it helps. Like for me as a tank, pressing one button already very difficult. Very difficult as a guardian druid to press one button. The people have to take care of so many things nowadays in dungeons. It just helps if we just make like one thing less that they need to care about. That's what I mean about like foolproof. You want to do a 19 SPG? But then we want to 2-chess that, right? Did I just do 50k DPS with just healing? Holy shit. Not bad, Scruffy, not bad. Damn! Where are you now? I'm here. Oh, cool. Oh. Guys, I realize again that I hate I should not drink coffee. Just messes with my tummy. Should I bleed random my 18 AV? Why would you do that? You guys should never wait for me. You go ahead and do your keys whenever you want. But we can also do it together, right? We can deplete this key on a natural way if you want. That was probably a tidal burst, right? Like my cappy is so low I don't even see what's happening half of my monitor. No. Yeah. No, yeah. Like, no, I don't need mana. You can just go. You can just go. Free and splash. Yollis. Yollis. Oh, Jesus. Yollis. Yeah, no chance. No chance, my brother, man. Your Biz Trinket would not help you with that, my man. Gotta be honest. Your Biz Trinket would not help you. At the splash too? What the splash? You took all the water that you could. Splash. Guys. 1, 2, 3, splash. Never touch the water. 1, 2, I take it. 3, splash. No need to ever take that water. free and splash. 2, free and splash. 2, free and splash. Oh wait, you could release it immediately? Holy shit. So we do today the first 4 and Kurok.fair. Yep. That is the plan. We're gonna be doing the first 4 as hopefully as well as last week. Plus, yeah, they hotfixed it. What? What did they hotfix? Oh, the boss? Yeah. Kinda nice. And you're tanking as well. You want to do that fair? I don't know. I like. I don't know. I really don't know. It would be maybe worth giving the fair a try after like us trying Kurok last week. But I still do believe that. So my opinion would be Kurok is easier. You have a rather a chance of killing Kurok, in my opinion. Like, but hey, let's be honest. If enough people tell me let's do the fair, and the fair gonna be easier to kill, we can do that. Because if we end up not killing the fair, I can just put the blame on you guys, right? I could just like, oh no, like you guys convinced me to do the fair, then we're gonna do the fair, right? It should not be just like me deciding it. Like if you guys, I am not perfect. I'm not perfect. And sometimes, as you guys saw yesterday in our normal raid, I sometimes make the wrong decision. And it's very good to have you guys to counteract that a little bit. Be my yin and yang. Woo! Woo! Let me try to sit down really quick after this pack and get some mana. Like, it should be a decision like regarding what is easier to kill than what people need loot on. Because we don't know what the setup is going to be tonight. We don't know. We don't know what the setup is going to be tonight. And how fast we're going to be in comparison to last week. Right. I think we should make our decision depending on that. Right. Oof. Oof. EVG, how are you doing today? Good morning. Huh? It's okay, doesn't need to be more and more nerfed. Yeah. Moon said to you as well, good morning. How you doing? No, don't die on me, oh my god. No, absolutely. And especially, Fortified sucks. Changed my mind, guys, but Fortified sucks. When EBG is here, EBG, one question. Have you seen the news on Stormfate? The overview, the raid overview from this week? Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Can you tell me why is Survival Hunter second strongest DPS in single target? What happened? What did I miss? Like, the thing is, Zoom is currently in vacation, right? He said he's in Croatia and Greece this month. Right? I remember that Zoom is not here for this whole month in ooh. If you ask me, Moonside, a 15% buff is not enough from 0 to hero. Right? If you ask me. I think it's not enough from 0 to hero. But who am I? That's why I'm asking a hunter. That's why I'm asking a hunter. Rogue got nerfed by 1% now, is the worst class on some bosses. Explain that. No. Moonside, the thing is, that's not even an opinion thing, right? I'm not saying like, okay, I have my opinion, you have your opinion. No. Please, you also, Moonside, if you want to partake in that debate, check that news, right? And show me in which boss that has been showcased where we have survival hunters being the top class or second top class. Where is Rogue the worst outlaw or sub? You show me. Because I do not remember that. Right? You might have your opinion about this, but that might be something different than the logs are showing. Ah, why am I having aggro? How is that possible? Wait, when did our hunter die? Ooh, Lex, I'm far away. Oh my god. Lex. Lex, run. I'm far away from you. Super far away. Oh my god, run. Super far away. A line of sight. Ay, Dios mío. Moonside, I still don't see your links. I still don't see your links. Let's see. Let's see. Outlaw Rogue overall still top class. Sub Rogue is here, Outlaw is here. Sub Rogue is here, Outlaw is here. Where? Moonside, where? Check video. No. 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 No, Moonside, no. Just Moonside, just no. Right? If we're considering checking these logs right here. Survival Hunter, 2nd. Outlaw Rogue, 7th. No, just no, Moonside. Like, whatever you're talking about is not what we are talking about, right? I said this to Trog a few days ago as well. A Boomkin is not getting nerfed. Moonside, I will not try to explain this to you. I will not even... Okay, I will try to explain this to you. Let me educate you. If you want to make a debate about random players, then you compare random players with random players, right? You compare random players with random players. Like, you need to have a fair comparison from two things to compare them, right? I'm looking at players that are doing Mythic Raiders. That's a weird sentence, but my man, that's what I mean. That's why I told you, please, you yourself, take a look into the Mythic Raid logs from all players that are doing Mythic Raiders. Please. Right? You cannot just say, okay, we're gonna take survival hunters now and take random people that we don't know and compare them to top players we do know, right? Obviously, we're comparing random people with random people, right? If you want to make a comparison and a fair comparison, you need to have a fair and even playing field. I said this to Trog a few days ago as well. They're not nerfing Boomkins because Blizzard looked into the stream of Sigel, whatever his name is and however you pronounce that, and they saw a 24 Halls of Valor with a Boomkin. I doubt that they watched one stream and decided because of one stream that they're gonna nerf Boomkins. Right? I doubt that. No, Moonside. Moonside also, Stop. Pause the music for a second. Moonside, you're also saying something that doesn't make any sense. You are already contradicting yourself by saying rogues are currently one of the worst specs. And now we're making the comparison between the best class, Unholy DK. Like, if you want to consider an Affliction Warlock to be stronger than Outlaw Rogues, then make that comparison, because that class is considered the weakest. Or the worst, as you say. Right? That's how you do that. You're not taking the literally best with the second best and then say Rogue is the worst. Right? If there are only 2 specs in the game and not 38, then yeah, you're right. Otherwise, that is a very unfair comparison to make if you take the best spec versus the second best spec and exclude the fact that there are like 34 more specs. Right? That's an unfair comparison. That's why I'm saying no. That's why I'm saying no. Our topic was, why is Survival Hunter suddenly in single target, and we can only take one single target encounter, right? There's only one single target encounter in Vault of the Incarnates. Right? There's only one. It's Terros, right? There's only one. We're taking that, compare a Survival Hunter with the top class would be Unholy DK, right? Or let's say a Rogue. Let's say a Rogue. That is the question. Why is and how did that happen? That a Survival Hunter now is considered one of the strongest single target DPS specs. But you kind of interrupted that topic by saying, yeah, Outlaw Rogues is one of the worst specs in the game right now. I saw one stream and it's suddenly the worst. Right? I think this is, like, first of all, off topic and not even true. Right? That's not even true. But also off topic. Some bosses. Yeah, Boomkin is a very, very bad spec for raiding overall. Even Feral Druids performs overall on all bosses stronger. But we're not considering all bosses. That's what I mean, my man. You're off topic. That's what I mean, Moonset. You are off topic. We're considering one boss right now, talking about Survival Hunters. You're off topic. Because if you check Primal Council, for example, Survival Hunter is not one of the top classes. It's the third lowest spec performing on that boss, right? That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying no, my man. You're completely off topic. Oh man, no hard feelings, but don't take me, like, don't take it as an offense, but oh man, we're talking about something completely different. You're just like sneaking in and push your own agenda, right? Yeah, Moonside. But what you're saying right now is not what you said like 5 minutes ago. Talking about Outlaw Rogue is now the worst spec in the game. Or one of the worst. That's why I'm saying no, my brother. Right? That's why I told you, please go ahead and... If I'm referring to one thing, if I'm referring to the current raid logs of this week that I posted on Stormfade, let's try to all have the same background when we're talking about it, right? EVG just said, no, I haven't seen it, let me look at it. He went ahead and looked at it. And he quoted even what I said. I think that's fair, right? He's just making the effort of, like, we talk about one topic, let's talk about the same thing then. suddenly talking about what you see on one streamer, what one streamer is doing, is kind of weird. It's a kind of weird comparison. Like it's so off topic. It's off the charts, right? When would video rate start? Didn't find anything in Discord. 8 p.m. No, Moonside, it's not, no. Moonside, again, no. That's a no. Ulex, I was still drinking. That was kind of quick. Moonside, no. I'm saying no right now. I can look at that clip, don't worry about it. But don't try don't force me to make a comparison between one person versus the entirety of survival hunters. I just saw a clip that, it's just a short clip that I saw of a Mythic Raider. What do you think how many Mythic Raiders there are?
Viewer raid 8 p.m. Pog feeling ready.
No, we do lust this pack, of course. You cannot make the comparison of one outlaw rogue and say like this one outlaw rogue is now the leader of all outlaw rogues in the world, right? I don't think this is a fair thing to do. Taking one clip of one person playing one hunter is not representing the entirety of all hunters in the game. Right? As I said with the example, wow. You went from 100 to 0. As the song is saying, who likes run away, turn away, run away. Ay, ay, ay. Also, Moonside, if you want me to look at your clip that you have prepared for that debate, as always, you gotta send this to me in Discord or in Twitch Whispers, right? Because I don't see your links. When you post a link in chat, I don't see that. And you posted me already like quite a few links. That's why I think you know that I can't see it. I have gotten no whispers yet. Is there a frontline shooter bot? Yes, there's a tank smash. Now you got it. Now I got it, Moonside. Now I got it. Do you watch that intervene cheat for House of Valor boss? No. Scriffy, I miss your Popenex. How you doing? Mr. Püsterich, good evening. How you doing? No, there's not... No. Ulex, there's a tank smash. These ads have a tank smash. It can be stunned, for example. That is what killing tanks. Not necessarily like the frontal. You can look into it. because Jolis is saying it's a tank smash. But we can look into that as well. It was the tank smash. Or the frontal. And Panna, good evening. How you doing? Come on, give it to me again, please. Wonderful. Be real now. Don't you think Shadowlands Dungeon had a better overall design if we ignore the reliance on covenants and shit? You're asking a personal preference, right? If I like the dungeons more from their look, or do you think about the mechanic? Do you asking Poponex the mechanic design, or do you ask about the design? Panna, I'm doing great as well. Look-wise, Dragonflight is kind of nice. Mechanical ways, very annoying. Dragonflight, very annoying. Big dungeons, low mob density, and way too many mechanics. It was some quick-ass D-spell, Scruffy, what do you mean? I literally did let people I just out-healed the debuffs. What do you mean, quick-ass D-spells? On you? I mean, you're a hunter. Yolis, of course, you're a hunter. Like, I gonna dispel a hunter, like, in no time. You guys are taking so much damage. Like, the fuck? Like, I gonna shoot myself in the legs if I fucking let the debuff just run 1 second on hunters. Get some defensives, my man. And the entirety of hunters as well. So, Moonside, that's what I mean. Moonside, brother man. That's what I mean. So, let's dissect this clip right here. So, Moonside is arguing because of this clip of JPC, because he saw JPC saying this one thing, He's arguing that rogues are now one of the worst specs, parenthesis, on some bosses. On some bosses. So, is there anything that you guys, not rogues, you mean outlaw, right? You mean outlaw rogue. So, which information do we have in this clip right here that has not been spoken yet by Moonside? Moonside, what do you realize in this clip right here? An important information, right? Because you judge your whole opinion that Outlaw Rogues is now one of the worst specs on some bosses. But you're missing a lot of like, you're missing out on a lot of information. I'm trying to explain you right now how to make fair comparisons. What you realize in this clip right here, where you think he is, like where is he right now? Do you remember? No, it's a short clip. Besides being a short clip, where is he right now? He's going to Darfea. Going to Darfea. Did he just kill Primal Council? We're considering his damage in Primal Council as an outlaw rogue? No, we don't. You know why? Because you have to be smart enough to see that he's on Kurok Grim Totem. On Kurok Grim Totem. Right? It's so tricky already, right? It's so tricky because he is next to Primal Council on his way to Darfea. You see the Darfea trash right here. You could think he is talking about Primal Council, but he's talking about Kurok, right? So this was already like, he broke the fifth wall already, right? It was not easy to determine like which boss he's even talking about, right? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Kurok Grim Totem. Mythic. We have Outlaw Rogues on a January 5th. It's 2 weeks ago. It's 2 weeks ago. Rankings. Overall rankings. This is overall, right? Oh, sorry, statistics. This is the overall ranking for... Wait, not all bosses, sorry. Kurok Grim Totem. This is overall... No, overall... Yeah, okay. I can only see 2 weeks. Only see 2 weeks. This is the overall performance on Kurok. Oh, Beastmaster. Yeah. Okay, let's okay, sorry. Let me hide those Beastmasters for a second. Thank God I have such a small head, there's nothing much to hide in there. Over the course of 1 week. Over the course of 1 week. We have Outlaw still performing on this boss overall as the third best. DPS average of 309 locks, Outlaw Rogues, averaging out on 96,000 DPS, the maximum of 106,000. You even see Destro locks on this boss pumping hard, right? You see Frost mages, where the Arcane mages, right? Boomies. Yeah, continue hiding the Beastmasters, right? First of all, like, we gotta analyze, like, if you take like one clip, like the one from JPC, it's very important that we dissect of like what is happening there, right? And we have to dissect what is happening here. He's on the way to the affair. He did not do Primal Council. He's talking about Kurok, because you see when he is mouse overing this, Kurok Grim Totem, Tectonic Crusher. Right? Wait, where am I? Right? That's the first thing. That's the first thing. We need to realize which boss is it. And then we can look into that boss and see what's happening in the entirety of one class, right? Because I still stick to what I said. One person, JPC, is not representing all outlaw rogues in the world, right? And the same is with the people that are out DPSing him. THD Log, for example, trading in his guild, right? Okay, JPC, yeah, I understand. He's getting out DPS by bommies. Right? Even bommies. Out DPSing an outlaw rogue now. Don't we think that his performance on this boss was just like not good? Like Kurok, instead of like statistics, let's go to rankings. Can I not change the time right here? Can I not change that time? Bum 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 bum. The nerf was on Wednesday, right? 12. So we have rogues right here pumping 106,000, right? 106,000. Only talking about like the logs from January 12th. January 12th was this week when it got nerfed, right? 106,000. Top log. And then we're gonna go for the druids, because the druids out DPS'd him in his raid. The bombies. 103,000. So on the same day, the top, because Moonside, remember you said yourself, you're comparing a top boomkin to a top rogue or whatever other class you want, right? The top players, right? Then let's compare this together, right? The top boomy is doing less damage than the top outlaw rogue on the same day, same buffs and nerfs, right? Maybe JPC did not perform well on this day. Therefore, I would not judge my opinion, because it's not an opinion. We're talking about what are the logs showing for this week, right? And that's all I'm saying. This is all the news I presented you guys today. This is what the logs are saying. There's no opinion right here. I wanted to hear EVG's opinion about Survival Hunter, top DPS, Eros. His opinion of a hunter. And this was a personal opinion thing. But it's not a personal opinion to say like, oh yeah, I saw JPC saying something and suddenly it's true, right? Because it's not. Because it's not. Because statistics show it's not, right? Must be fun debating with Scruffy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I put the facts on the table. He has his own truth. Don't let me say it on stream because I'm gonna get clipped and that's gonna be like very bad. But maybe he just sucked on this day. Maybe he just sucked on this day, right? How about that? All I'm showing you guys is logs, and we're comparing logs to each other. And logs are not personal opinions. JPC's personal opinion has nothing to do with what the entirety of the logs are showing. Right? That's why I said a trillion times to you, Moon said no. Right? He has his own truth, his personal truth, right? His personal truth to it. He in his raid gets out DPS'd by other people. But as you can see, Moonside, there are other outlaw rogues performing better than JPC. And that's all I'm saying. Right? I'm not on a warpath, Masky. I'm not on a warpath. No. We're having a debate? No, Cam. Sorry, I tried to hide the hunter logs. That's the first. Other people performing better than JPC. I mean, there are other outlaw rogues pumping harder than him. I don't know how if this was sarcasm or not. I'm not too familiar with JPC. He is a big boy. I really don't know if this was sarcasm or not of you, but I'm not a big fan of commentary news, right? I'm not a big fan, right? Not a big fan of Wowhead making news out of the fact, yeah, Preach Gaming is back to World of Warcraft. Okay. I would not post that on Stormfade. I'm sending you the news, right? DPS overview for this week. There you go. AV80 with the worst spec ever. No. 18 AV, really? Really? Just like a key. I also start though. When people debate things, probably be like, so you chose death? No, I mean, come on, Ice Burning. I was just teaching Moonside the difference between one person's opinion versus statistics. Right? That's all I was doing. Right? I'm always open-minded to new informations, but that is the information we have. That's the only basis of argumentation we have. Your other daddy, how you doing today? SPG 17. No, I'm just not feeling. I'm just not feeling in the mood for. I'm just not feeling in the mood for an AV, regardless of the level. Because I would love to do the new route that we do, but I can't do that new route because we are fucking having fortified, and I don't want to do that. Right? Hey, so you're gonna be tanking this time for me? I'm gonna be bringing Heroids, Hulex with the SPG. Make me Keystone Master, Daddy. You getting Keystone Master with this? Really? Oh. And I'm gonna bring Hulex. Guys, let's get him Keystone Master. If he's getting Keystone Master with this, let's bring him. Let's finish him off really quick. Let's finish him off really quick. That's how everyone... Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Of course, sorry for saying no to you, but I had to cut you off immediately because we were talking about two different things at the same time, right? And I was doing a dungeon while you presented me your clips. I was trying to heal Hulex's ass on his demon hunter that never did a dungeon in Dragonflight yet, right? That's why I couldn't present you my statistics and my proof of what I'm saying, because I had all hands to do with Hulex. Went okay. No, it was okay-ish. It was okay-ish. Like, tanking has to be learned in Dragonflight, right? Because a lot of things are doing tank smashes that need to be avoided. Azure Vault would be the same, right? It looks like nothing, but there's a lot of things happening for tanks that has to be known and learned. Cooldown management, rotating your cooldown is very important. No, Wild 30, don't deplete your key. We're gonna be doing your key. I'm just not feeling in the mood right now for an Azure Vault. Don't deplete your key. We're gonna... Wild 30, if you want to deplete your key, let's do it on a natural way. We go into this 18, we're gonna give someone an 18 key as a weekly, and we're gonna deplete it on a natural way. Don't deplete your key on the fucking dude. Don't. Free key level might be tight. It might be tight. I like natural depletes. Hey. Can even try to time it dirty. Hey. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Our plan, guys, today. Heroic viewer rate, 8 p.m. Doing as many bosses last week. I really hope that I don't need to tank. Would love being either heal or DPS. There's a spot for me, guys. I think so too. Because since yesterday and today we are rather small groups. 8 p.m. Yeah, in 2 hours. Every day I wait for Azure Vault nerfs. I mean, that was the initial topic that EVG brought up. Dungeons need to be nerfed even further. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And I want Tyrannical Week back. I want a Tyrannical Week back. Mwah! Wild and dirty. See you later. Wait, why would I not invite warriors? They have AoE stuns. They're really cool. They have AoE and single target stuns. Of course I would invite warriors. Of course. Not my key. Oopsie. That was an oopsie. You sure that's a joke? I heard this so many times that warriors want to go arms because Fury is like a little sad. You sure that's a joke? I think arms is also very cool. Yeah. That's not how we time it, my man. Talk about warriors. Your other daddy is leveling his warrior as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, who is dropping legs? Dropping legs, enough? Oh, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. That could be possible. Yeah, that could possibly. That should happen. That boss should happen. No. Hey, just be careful with the next trash pack, you know? You see what is coming for arms? Ignore pain? I saw that. The talent adjustment? Yeah, they're getting ignore pain into their talent tree. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but... I mean, I'm not a warrior, so... Don't know how effectful that's gonna be. Especially they need to decide between ignore pain and healing with their bleedings. But I mean, you probably know more about the talent adjustments than I do. I'm not a warrior, I did not look into that. I looked into the druid ones. The druid ones really suck. I know that isn't anger management now in a different spot? I don't know. Can look into that in after the dungeon. The hell? Dude, James, I fought the fucking same right now. I fought the same right now. We have so much in common, we should marry. I fought the same right now. What build you're running these days? As a resto? You're asking me as a resto druid? Oh god. I'm a very bad healer. I don't know if I should tell you that. Probably the most basic one with Verdancy. The double life bloom one. I'm a very... I just started to heal. That's why I'm probably like a bad example for that. Gonna show you. There you go. The Verdancy one with double life bloom. The double life bloom is actually pretty cool because it also synergizes with your tier set. For me, this was like the logical way of doing things. I would commit to boss, guys. I would commit to boss. And sadly, because I want to heal more actively, I also need to learn how to play in cat form. I still can't reach 30k DPS in a dungeon. I still can't. Because I just suck ass. Oh. Um. 300,000 melee hit? Jesus Christ. No, he attacked me with 400,000. He did 309,000 physical damage, 96,000 overkill. Jesus Christ. Damn. That's the build. I think like most of the people are running this. I think also the same in the general tree. That's the one. Still not capable of reaching 30k DPS overall in a dungeon. Doing 22 right now. And I consider this, for me personally, as improvable. Much improvable. There's so much more room for doing more damage. I don't know if I could fit in Heart of the Wild, maybe. I don't even think it's that great. Comparison to Nature's Vigil or Protect of the Pack. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, that's the one. I see some Resto Druids also using tree. But the thing is, if I see those things, I cannot make... Did I not rest? I cannot tell you why I would tend to one thing or the other. Because I'm right now like just copy pasting what the most people are doing. Because for me, beginner resto here. Beginner resto right here. But James, I thought the same thing. Hulex was pumping, right? During the boss fight, I looked into the damage meter and saw Hulex pump, and I was like, damn. Didn't want to say something. Oh my god. And I still don't understand these mobs up to this day. Still don't. Why do they just like randomly start attacking people? Even though you don't see it in the aggro frame. You can taunt them, right? If you taunt them, Haze, he will start attacking you instead of me. I don't understand these mobs. You need to kill this one, otherwise I cannot rest. No, don't get me wrong, Haze. I also don't know why they start like randomly attacking people. That's something that's still a miracle to me. But it happens frequently, don't get me wrong. Like, no. I put my hots on all of them. A little bit late. Nice. Sure they're all stable when they're down here. Call my name. Wait, when is the Roy Raid? Wait, what? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay, I did not expect this phase to go again. Help, I'm alone. Let's go. How does loot work? Just use in-game, or do you do RC loot counter? Need for main spec, greed for second spec, pass if you don't need it, and if you ninja loot, even though I know you for a long time, I'm gonna like exile you to the Shadow Realms. That's how I'm gonna treat loot. No, the most important question to ask about loot and raid is who is allowed to roll on the fire damage ring, right? I think this is probably the most important question to ask. And the one thing that always caused the most drama. For me personally, guys, the last drama that we had about the fire damage ring was when a rogue won it. The rogue had a free 46 item level ring equipped. What do you think? That ring had very good stat for a rogue. I'm okay with him having it. It's super biz for rogues. We talked about that head as well. Fair enough. The thing is, I'm not a rogue. I'm not making that assumption. I'm not making... That's not an argument that I make as a druid. What is this spider doing? Hello? I mean, boom, headshot. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. We established as well. We learned what the helmet is doing and all this stuff. Yep, you're correct about that. But did it still cause drama? Yes, it did. It did. The second thing is the Teros necklace. The Teros necklace. We learned last week as well that the Teros necklace is used to give a mount somehow. Right? People can somehow like trade this for a mount. Okay. We didn't have the rule last week, but yesterday for normal, we said, okay, everyone who wants the necklace for the mount, roll for it. Force the people to craft Lariat anyway, right? Lariat's what they want anyway. But changing the rules in between is weird. As long as you're setting the rules from the beginning, hey, then I'm okay with it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wow, that was so much to heal, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to heal that. I don't know how to heal that. That's what I mean, my man. Sorry, Horst, that's what I mean. Not a good healer. Maybe I could have healed this if I was a better healer. There were a lot of things going wrong in this poll. 2 people got knocked into the water. 1 person was one-shot. Thundering stuns. Even though I was not stunned, there's more I need to learn. Besides him, like he is like one-shotted, right? That's something I can't do. That was just a one-shot. What rule changed? No, last week we didn't know. I didn't know about the thing. I told people, you can roll on whatever you need. Let the people get the loot that needed for their spec, and let's not think about transmog immediately. Right? Cosmetics and transmogs should not have the main need over it. That was the rule for last week. Didn't know about the necklace, and I was like, okay, didn't know about it. Let's give it to someone who needs it for their gear. But yesterday we decided, okay, just he wants it for the mount, take it for the mount. That's the thing that changed. We pulled a worm behind us. That's a quite annoying one. Ace. Don't forget to clear. Good job. Oh, that's 3 debuffs. Oh. Let's spam here. Ooh, that was close. That was also a very good heal potion. That shot in that song is so weird. Weird, Sham. Is he not doing inhale? This boss is so weird sometimes. This boss is so weird sometimes. Oops. I'm so confused. Pure Shade of Light, of course. Of course. Do you have a key for me that we can also run after this one? That you could provide? That would very much help about that. Hamburger has a big key. Guys. Why does everyone have an Azure Vault key? How am I only doing 25k DPS? What the fuck? How? Just give me a quick second. You can. Hey Mounty, how you doing? A happy Saturday, I wish ya. Someone said we'll come back. Do that. You gotta ice block that. Oh, now I'm... You're also dead. I don't even need to try to heal this, right? After this being fixed and not cheesable anymore, I don't even know. I don't even need to heal that, right? I knew that anyone else is also thinking about Andrew Tate about this song. That is not Andrew Tate's intro song. This is not Andrew Tate's song. And you're also dead. That is not Andrew Tate's song. French music, oh my god, it's Andrew Tate. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. No. Yeah, but I kinda racist. Bucky, kinda racist. Oh, French music, it has to be Andrew Tate. Wait. Tourner dans le vide is his. Tourner dans la vide is his song. Yeah. Or the song we consider with him. You want me to tank one of the next keys? Need to chill from healing? Wait, Mounty, you healing? Tanking? Jesus Christ, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, did you get Keystone Master? Oh, congratulations. Why don't you like Andrew Tate though? He's awesome. I am not gonna be the one who is trying to change people's opinion, right? I'm not the one who's going to be sitting here and tell you guys what you should like in life and who you agreeing with and who you don't, right? If a person tells me, hey, it's a woman's fault that she gets raped, then I just disagree with it and move on with my life, right? I just disagree with that and just move on with my life. That's about me, right? And hey, I mean, sometimes in life you just don't like people.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
KS in the 4. Tice Gravy.
Mesky, what key do you have? Mesky, what key do you have? Ironhide, thank you so much for the freaking 4 months. Now, I mean, Bucky, give me a second. I have a few takes about Andrew Tate. I didn't want to go too much into it, but okay, let's rock it then. Mesky, what key do you have? First of all, let's get the things going right here. Mesky, what key do you have? Sorry, I probably missed it. Mesky? Is Mesky here? Hello? Wasn't WC, okay. Mesky, what key do you have? He said he has of chord 15. Chord 15, Mounty is gonna tank this. Mesky and Storm Rage gonna be joining me. Mesky and Storm Rage. I promised Storm Shade of Light. Percy, you got keys so much. Congratulations. Relation. Damn, Moonside, you're pumping. Moonside, you're fucking pumping. Ah, if I'm already out of queue, then I am out of queue. You're fucking pumping, my man. Eieiei. Okay, Andrew Tate. Or as we would say in Germany, André Tatsache. Wait, okay, for that topic I need to juice up another time. First time 20 done. Congratulations, Corky. Marky and everyone else. As you guys know, I always have like long answers to stuff. Andrew Tate. On a personal level, imagine, so on a personal level, if you ask, do I like him? I think about the fact, would I go out with Andrew Tate? Andrew Tate? If I would go out with him, clubbing, for example. No, I don't think we would get along. I don't think we would get along. He's not the type of person that I would consider my friend, right? And someone I would get along with very well, right? On a personal level, right? I'm not an outgoing person. I'm not a somewhat alpha male. No, I'm not. I'm a beta. We would just, I think, personally not get along with. On a personal level. But then, talking about what he is doing and saying, I disagree with a lot of things that he is saying. He did say it's a woman's fault if she gets raped. I do disagree with that. He's, don't get me wrong, Baki. Benefit of the doubt. Right? I tried to listen to what he's saying when he was still not banned on Twitch and all this stuff. Hey, I tried. It's out of context. I hear that argument a lot. And the thing is, I do not have the context. Fair enough. Give him a benefit of the doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt. But, I mean, another example, right? Another example. I hear Caitlyn saying, that rogue has a cock in his ass, he is entitled, but he's the one whispering him that he allegedly has like 3 rank 1 titles in World of Warcraft. I maybe don't get the context, but I think he's an asshole, right? Nonetheless, maybe I don't get it. Zazas, I'm just trying to be fair, right? When I assess something like that, I try to be fair and give a fair assessment. And I'm just trying to be somewhat fair if I assess something. If I build an opinion about something, I try to be fair, see both sides of the coin. I hear that argument, it's out of context a lot, so maybe it is. I agree with Zazas. In what context is it okay to say that? But hey, I would not go out and say those things, right? And obviously, Baki, you're also right. You cannot agree with everything someone says, right? You guys don't agree with everything that I say. That's totally fine, right? Andrew Tate has, for me personally, too many things that I disagree with in comparison to what I agree with. Going out, building strength, and building self-esteem, going to the gym, exercising, building self-esteem, and being proud of yourself is something that you should do. Be proud of yourself and build some self-esteem. Absolutely correct. I don't have self-esteem. I'm not going out and working out. I'm not exercising. I don't have self-esteem. I hate myself. But I should not hate myself, right? And that is something that he's saying that is actually right. And that's very, very good. You should be happy with yourself. Agree with that. Right? Fair enough. That's totally fair. That's totally right. But overall, not a big fan of what he's saying. Like many things might be out of context or not, but even if it's out of context, it's a number too much for me to like justify someone or think that it's okay to say it in regardless of context, right? But hey, if he is really doing what he is allegedly like being like arrested for, then he is a big asshole, right? Then he's a big ass asshole, right? Human sex trafficking, not funny. Raping, not funny. If he did what he's like allegedly doing, then he's even a bigger asshole, right? Then he's a fucking asshole. But don't get me wrong, like, I also have sometimes some takes that are very, very good that you guys should consider, right? Reflex came 2 days ago into the stream. Haven't seen him in a long time. He said, hey, he's not in a good mood currently. His girlfriend broke up with him. And I said to him, hey, my man, there's nothing much I can do about it right now. But just remember, even a rainbow needs a little rain. Think about what that means. And at the end of the day, this is pretty obvious that it's already true, right? It's such an obvious statement that like, of course it's true, right? The same as like building self-esteem. Of course that's true. Having mental and physical strength, regardless if you're a man or a woman, that's good. That's very good. It's very good. Women, equally as men, should build mentally strength and even physically strength. Because it's a hard life. It's a hard life. Coming from someone that sits in front of his PC and plays World of Warcraft since 15 years. Living in his parents' house. Right? But that's definitely good. That's definitely good. That's a good advice. But that's what I mean about, like, it's just an obvious fact, right? It's just obvious that you should like yourself and love yourself. That's why I did not... I see the chat a little bit. I see the chat a little bit. Because I'm still healing. And this is why I did not necessarily wanted to go into that topic. Because I see how polarizing it is, right? It's super polarizing. If we were Americans and we would talk about Donald Trump, he would also be the same type of polarizing, right? No, train enjoy. That's what. No, train enjoy. You did not understand what I said. I tried to be very careful with what I'm saying, right? Guys, Moonside. Everyone, be polite, please, in chat. Otherwise, we cut that topic. Right? Be polite. Right? Moonside, try to see what Zazas is saying. Zazas is hyper focusing on the rape argument. One raid got trapped into a pizza movie. What is a pizza movie? Oh, then never mind, Train and Joy. Then never mind. I mean, it got auto-modded. That's why I was the only one reading it. Guys, if you're typing something in chat, don't use the R word. It's getting auto-modded. It's getting auto-modded. Don't use the R word. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting, Paul. Interesting. Everyone pause for a second. Everyone pause for a second. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone pause for a second. Mesky, jump. Mesky, jump. Don't forget to jump, Mesky. Mesky, don't forget to jump. I let you die. Mesky, I don't want to let you die. Jump. No, chat, everyone pause. Guys, as long as I cannot observe what's happening in chat and give my 2 cents about it, you guys chill out for a second. You guys chill for a second. Because I really don't want Zaza's points to be dismissed. Because I heavily agree with Zaza's saying. Like,
So
that R word thing, that R word thing is horrible. It's horrible. Horrible. And saying something, even out of context, that's not good. Okay, now I can observe. Now I can observe. Now I can observe again. Continue. Okay, let the arena continue. There you go. Let the thing continue.
3 pizzas for 2 is better than 2 pizzas for 3.
What? Oh yeah, absolutely. What? I'm a fat fuck, of course. I take 3 pizzas for 2. For me again, as a TLDR, I think I gave a lot of reasoning.
Best in slot when it comes to pizza, just kebab and fries. I might order pizza
Yep.
now actually, Tyholax.
Yep, agree with that. The TLDR, guys, about my opinion about this whole thing is that I have my opinion, you guys have your opinion. I learned in life that I need to be open-minded to many things. I need to see both sides of the coin and give everything and everyone a benefit of the doubt. Give everyone a benefit of the doubt, right? Before I start dismissing something immediately, let's give everything a benefit of the doubt. Over my 30 years of life, I established a certain opinion. My opinions, of course, changed over time. I'm not having the same opinions nowadays that I had back in the days. Of course, I got older. I got older. Got new information about stuff in life. Have a new opinion. Right? Doesn't make me a hypocrite. Changing your opinion does not make you a hypocrite. It just shows that you're capable of change. Mr. Tatsache and Andre Tatsache has many takes that I don't agree with. By far not agree with. Right? There was a very good video. You guys know sometimes you're gonna watch Jubilee or cut videos where they rank the people, find the odd one out, where they're debating stuff, right? Where they bring like, I don't know, 3 rich people and 1 poor person, and they have to find the odd one out. Who's the poor person? Or where they bring, I have no good example, but they made a video recently about 3 feminists versus 3 anti-feminists debate about topics. Right? That was the video. They brought 3 feminists versus 3 anti-feminists. And there was a question asked, for example. There was one question asked. Both teams. Should a woman be allowed to make a lot of money and be independent of her man? 5 out of 6 people said yes. All feminists said yes, and 2 out of 3 quote-unquote anti-feminists said no. Said also yes, but one of them said no. One of them said, no, a woman should be dependent on her husband. I disagree with that. I disagree with that, right? He was offering his points. He said at the end of the day, yeah, he surely should be like making a lot of money and be happy about what she's doing, but the man should continue being the caretaker, right? Try to at least hear his point of view, and then you find out for yourself, because you should have self-critical thinking, and you should have the mental capacity of self-critical thinking if you agree with that or not. And I'm sorry, I do think that a woman will not leave her husband just because she's making a lot of money and now she's independent. If your wife is leaving you, it's not because she starts making a lot of money, it's because probably you suck at fucking. From biological standpoint, yes. Oh, be careful, Moonside. Don't talk about biology if you're not a biologist. You're not an anthropologist. Biology, how a body is built, should not be determining men are protectors. I gotta be honest. There are some women in my chat, I would love to be protected by them. Holy shit. Like, I know some women in my chat, If they would stand in front of you, they would press you so fucking hard, my man. They would press you so fucking hard. But also keep in mind that times do change, right? Times do change. I was making this example, I think yesterday when we talked about the legalization of cannabis. Because Germany is about to legalize it or not. That was the question yesterday. Something that was considered very, very bad back in the days is something that we are now handing out for free. We are a bit more advanced than wild animals? Yeah, absolutely agreed with that. We are absolutely. Because I give you one example that I love making of how our evolution of the human being changed to today. I love making that example. Guys, back in the days, we humans evolved into being group animals, right? We built societies because together we were stronger. We were able to defend us together against predators. We are group animals. But please, even though I'm not going outside, please look at the people that are building houses. Do you think people are building walls around their houses because they're group animals? Do you really think they're building walls around their houses because they think that they love each other so much? No. We're not building walls around our house because we want to protect us against wild hogs and bears, unless you're living fucking in the Yukon in Canada. No. We're building walls around our houses because we want to protect ourselves, from our own species. Right? Evolution has changed. We're no longer like wild animals, as others are saying. Times have changed. Times have changed. We're not building walls around our houses, or emotionally walls. But you can also see this. Not because we want to keep us closer together. It's because we want to keep us apart. Wild animals attack each other also. Chimps are doing it also. Yeah, thank God I'm not a chimpanzee. Thank God. I mean, that's the thing. Thank God we are not chimpanzees anymore. Right? My cock would be very hairy if I was a chimpanzee. Damn, imagine that laser surgery. Imagine that laser hair removal if you were a chimpanzee. Oh my God. Any donation goalers? We are animals, but way smarter. Oh, that's true. That's true. As I said, with this whole... Guys, the topic was...
To make me a jacket.
Guys, the topic was, Scruffy, what you think about Andrew Tate? Do you like him or not? I was giving my answer to it, but I'm always giving my explained answer to it. I'm never just like saying yes, no, right? I'm telling at least why. Scruffy, what do you think? When is patch 10.05 releasing? Got asked like 3 weeks ago. I said 25th of January, and people are like, huh? Why? And I gave logical reasoning of why I believe that. Why do I dislike Andrew Tate? I gave you logical reason. I'm not sitting here to convince you from any other thing, guys. You do your thing. And I can only preach and try to be the role model that I supposed to be in that situation right here. And say, guys, please be open-minded. Please be open-minded. Right? I'm not going ahead and make like any harassing arguments about like saying, yeah, if you feel like that, you're just insecure or something. No. Right? I think we're not getting further if we start like somewhat attacking each other personally. Right? And throwing insults is not bringing us further in that debate. All I can say and preach is, at the end of the day, is be open-minded in life. Listen out to what someone else is saying. And don't jump to conclusion immediately. If you want to form yourself an in-depth opinion about something, also get the in-depth information about it. Hawks and Medin, I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. I'm scared to ask what's going on in here. Andrew Tate is the topic. Topic is Andrew Tate. Right? As I said, I will not try to convince anyone from adapting to my beliefs. That will not happen. I can only preach open-mindedness. And you guys, please going ahead and learn how to self-critically think. Don't let anyone ever dictate your opinion. Be open-minded and learn about stuff. That's the best thing I can do, and also like push away responsibility from me.
Right? Someone telling me, Scruffy, the earth is flat. I'm like, I don't think so. Hear him out and maybe be open-minded. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Wait, I am a chimpanzee. Oh, god damn it, this ruined the whole argument. Wait, I am a chimpanzee.
God damn it. Convinced. Shouldn't monkeys have a squeaky voice? I don't... I don't know. Someone trying to justify Tate's behavior. Medin, let's be honest. Medin, let's be honest. Reducing it down to that right now after talking about it for half an hour is not fair, I think. Right?
I think even the people that were somewhat on his side about not being about the thing. Man, it went too deep. It went too deep. I don't think you can summarize it with that sentence, right? I think no one in this chat would have ever justified what he allegedly did, right? Right? It went too deep. We cannot reduce it down to that one sentence. Like, no one would ever be that stupid to justify our wording people, right? That would never happen. And also did not happen.
Went too deep. Yeah, no. Moonside. Don't say it like this. We're talking about two different things. You yourself already said like our wording is not good. Right? You yourself said this as well. We're not talking about Andrew Tate right now. That was a general observation. No, and rather saying it with Andrew Tate's words, I don't think you should leave that to a judge to determine if something happens, because a judge only can obey the law and can obey the ways that he is supposed to obey it by evidence and all this stuff, right? Let's rather say it with Andrew Tate's own words. Leave it to God. Leave it to God. Leave it to God.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Who the fuck is Andrew Tate's? I have no clue.
Right? Because even if, like, there are people... Oh, shit. 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 I tried to open the door quick, but that was the only minus. What's a plus 10 affix? It's a plus and minus have to go together. Plus and minus have to go together. Yeah, that's a plus 10 affix. Plus and minus have to go together.
Hulex is hot. When I use the toilet, it feels like God.
Oh, if you didn't die, we could have maybe timed it. Maybe blasted. Could have maybe blasted it so hard. It's just it's 40. It's not tyrannical. You could have blasted it maybe, but with a dead person, not. With two dead people. Yeah, with two dead people we can't. Uh,
Roses are red, violets are blue. Who you gonna call? Train enjoyer you woo.
Oh, sorry. One thing, guys. One more thing came to my mind. One more thing came to my mind right now. As literally the last sentence about the topic. It's the last sentence about this topic. Please make sure you're gonna build yourself some mental strength and some self-esteem. Be happy with yourself, guys. With however you are. Even if you're fat and a beta male like me. Just be happy with yourself. Just be happy with yourself. Are you even fat? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna show you a picture. Ah. No, Dispa. No, Dispa.
Balls are round, houses are square. If you touch lax.
Centimeters and weight. Oh my god. I'm 174. I'm a short king. And I'm 90 kilos. That bot? Ugh. I mean, look at me now. Look at me now, and I'm gonna show you a picture of me 2 years ago. That's me 2 years ago. That's me 2 years ago. Or wait, this one is probably better. Wait, can I... What? That is a retard. What a handsome guy. What a skinny guy. Look at that chin line. Look at that chin line. Look at that chin line. Didn't you had a little addiction of what? What addiction you talking about? 420? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I've been a stoner for 10 years. I already said, Moonset, I already said I'm 174 on the 90 kilos right now. That is definitely overweight. Eh? What's happening? Mesky with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the ring. And you got a ring? Congratulations. No, guys. Guys. My weight doesn't matter. I'm living my best fucking life. I'm living my best fucking life. I don't care about going to the gym. I don't care about building physique, right? Having a six-pack would be awesome, of course, if you ask me. Do I want to work for that? Hell no! I don't. Ugh. Imagine. That would be cool. I'm just happy. And guys, I'm living my best life. I'm just happy. Right? I'm living my best fucking life. Currently, I'm on the best time of my life. Right? And yeah. More erotic momentum, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm also always having like, you remember these socks with these knobs? Those that you don't slip, right? That kids sometimes have, right? Always use these. Always use these for more friction. Like you need some traction. Gonna go more with me tanking? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Do we have a key? You mean rubber socks? Yeah, in German I know. Like I was looking for the English term. I think a 16, that's probably the best thing. Let me make one assumption right now. Everyone in chat has a 19 key because you guys depleted 20 key. Let me guess. Of course. But why did you also don't have a 19? You have an 18. Before everyone is redeeming their stuff right now. Chill, guys, chill. Before everyone is redeeming their stuff, let's go in order. Order. Why are you not listed? Why are you not listed, Harkley? Wait, Harkley, did you not just redeem? I didn't know. Damn it. Yo, Serda, your score is so fucking high. Jesus, Serda. Serda, you pumping. You're pumping, Serda. Oh, TRC is also here. We have Ice Burning, Hulex, and Plexi. Take me cock? Caucus. Alright, Plexi, can you whisper me in game? Can you whisper me in game? Don't want to be in the queue for too long. I don't want to be in the queue for too long. Why me? Oh wait, I'm confused. I'm the confused one. Sorry, I'm the confused one. Come on, let's bring this man before he is telling me that he can't raid with me today. What? Hello?
Voyage.
Ah, gotcha. Don't worry about it. Did you even invite the key holder? Yeah, there he is. No, there he is. It makes sense. No, it's all good. He's the key holder. Don't go sleep, my man. In an hour, we're gonna do the heroic viewer raid. Don't sleep too long. Heute Daddy. Guys, I can only bring 4 people. Hello. Was so quiet for a second. Tomini! Thank you so much, Kumini. Dead bots are good, don't worry. Of course. Of course. We're living in the age of the dead bots, of course. Ah.
Wope wope again a shiny Zekrom.
I didn't even say hi to you because you weren't talking about a certain topic. Island Gaming, thank you so much for being here. Did I hear shiny Zekrom? Congratulations about that. How are you doing today, Island Gaming? Happy Easter to you as well. And Bevers, welcome back. How was it? What did you cook today? Kumini again, thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? I'm fine. How about you? Oh, today is very weird. Today I'm feeling very weird. I completely messed up my sleeping cycle. But I'm super energetic today. Even though I really don't know how my body should feel today. Wait, it's not even raid and you feel weird? Oh yeah. Last night, I went super early to bed because I was fucked up. And I just slept. But sleeping is a weird concept about like, if I go earlier to bed, I'm just gonna wake up on the time I would be usually going to bed. So then I went to bed at like 1. I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep. But then I woke up again at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Then I couldn't sleep anymore. Then suddenly I couldn't sleep anymore. And then I thought like, yeah, let's just power through. Let's just power through the day. Drank like 8 coffees. Drank like 8 coffees. Because I was like, okay, let's just power through the day. Just be awake. And get some work done. And then like at 1 a.m. at 1 p.m., 2 hours before I wanted to start stream, I just went to bed again. And I just went to bed again. And then I woke up almost on time today. And I'm super energetic today, but I feel like if I close my eyes, I would sleep immediately. I reached a very weird point. And my tummy is doing weird things because I drank too much coffee. If you want it. Madonna. Oh, thank God I'm not stunned. Hi, it's Goofy Sir. Is Mythic Plus personal or still group loot? It's personal loot. In Mythic Plus, it's personal. In Raid, it is group loot. There are also going to be some changes to group loot coming in the future about like tier sets. You can no longer roll need on a tier set, even if you have the tier set item already equipped on higher or same power level. It's still personal loot. And you can trade items if you don't have if you have at least an item on the same item level. Like you need a chest on 400 item level to be able to trade a chest that has 400 item level. Raiding is group loot, sadly. I say sadly because it causes a lot of trouble. Not because I think it's necessarily bad or worse than personal loot. It's just like, it causes a lot of drama. I hear a lot of people complaining about like them going into raids nowadays and not receiving any loot and complaining about group loots sucking. But as I said, like, I mean, even personal loot, I went through raids without getting any items, so I don't see much difference in there. Don't see necessarily like where this would be any different. Shadowlands going through a whole raid, 8 bosses, no item, despite personal loot. At the end of the day, guys, group loot or personal loot doesn't make any difference. You will never get loot. You always go home empty-handed. Madonna. My friend, it's 36 knockout for a string, it's still no drop. Jesus. I mean, that can happen. Like, I mean, that is not something new, right? I heard about this in Shadowlands even. People farming certain trinkets, Theater of Pain, for example, for a long ass time. Bro, I get 1 item from raid every week. Isn't that bullshit? In Shadowlands, you get at least 2 items a week. Wait, what? Nico, thank you so much. Nico bot dude. Hey, more bots in the chat. Hell yeah, I love that. Wait, what? Wait, why did I have to sign for that? Wait, what? Wait, how? No, honestly, how? How was I able in Shadowlands to get 2 items per week? Wait, what? I've been going through guild raids in Shadowlands. When I see guildmates getting 4 items in personal loot, in the first ID, for example, where everyone wants big loot, and I get 0. Even though it should even out, right? With the amount of bosses you kill. Wait, what? In what world? Was I lucky? Maybe you were not lucky, but other people unlucky. How about that? Thank you. I would not say that you were lucky. I think like we were just unlucky. Like there was never a guarantee. But I mean, let's be honest. People saying during Shadowlands, we talked about the legendary system in Shadowlands. People were saying, ah, yeah, the Legion legendary system was good. It was perfect, right? everyone claiming that were the people that got it in the first week. Everyone. Right? Because everyone like me that had to farm 2 seasons long, do content that you didn't want to do because you just needed that item for raiding, we hated it. But somehow this is the case. People love the legendary system in Legion a lot. And everyone that I asked that said they love it, they were the ones that got it in like the first week. Fuck that shit. I don't like borrowed power. There you go. For people like you, we have Dragonflight. There you go. No borrowed power. My opinion is different. I like me a system that I can grind out. Right? Something to grind for outside of like the typical activities like raiding or Mythic Plus that I can work for and work towards to in order to increase the power level of my character. That's why I like borrowed powers. BFA Classic when? Oh my god, please not. Really, you want to have BFA Classic? You really want to go into Shrine of Storms again? No, absolutely, Baki. At the end of Legion, the legendary system was fine. Corruption system in BFA was fine in the last few weeks. In the last few weeks, true. The beginning, oh god, it sucked. Ugh. Ugh. Every mana? Nope. Just go for it. No need to wait for me. I have plenty of time to drink. Ugh. Sorry. How is a plus 13 free shots worth less than a 14 plus? I had this question today already and I have no idea. We had a similar question today already and I had no explanation for that. I think it was even more extreme. I think like someone asked, how is a depleted 11 more worth than a timed 12? That just doesn't make any sense, right? That's the question we had today. Everything kind of a little bit weird currently. And I have also no explanation for it. In your case, Nico, I could see that because higher key level is... Blizzard announced that higher key level is giving more score than before. The difference between two keys in score is higher nowadays than in Shadowlands, but... A free chest at 13 being worth less than a one chest at 14? That's a close call, maybe, but... Bro, I entered 520 keys today, all depleted. What should I do? Keep on trying. I think that's the only advice I can give you. Don't give up. The higher you go, if you have to play random, the higher you go with key level, the more alterations you need in order to time your key. Right? If you go into random 15s, it maybe takes 1 or 2 tries to time that key. If you go into an 18 key, it takes already like 3 to 4 times the same key on the same level in order to time it with random people. If you go into a 25 key, maybe every 20th key is going to be timed. The higher you go, especially with random people, the more alterations you need in order to time this key. Hey, sometimes you go into a 20 key and you're gonna time it immediately. Sometimes you take like at least 10 tries of the same key. What else can I say? You wanted advice? There you go. Never give up. Never give up. The only advice I have. I'm just sad. No, I get that. I get that. I get that. Like, obviously. Like, you spend a lot of time. You feel like it's not having any success. Absolutely. You put a lot of time and effort into something and just like ends up having no results. Of course, it's bad. Like my VO rate that we're gonna do today. Gonna be, of course, explaining everything, guys. I'm gonna guide you through this. Please, don't get knocked off at Razagev. Don't get knocked off at Razagev. Like me yesterday. You know I saw Deepesh Mode live? Really? Hell yeah. Like me yesterday in our normal VO rate. I tried to announce everything. I said, like, guys, in 3 seconds, dodge the frontal breath. Nothing in 3, 2, 1, dodge now. Boom, people dead. Like, you put a lot of time and effort into something, and it doesn't work out sometimes. Talking about that, guys, soon we're going to be hopping into our VO rate today. We're going to be doing heroic. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome, of course. I really dislike when... Hey, everyone to their own, right? Everyone to their own. Like, if there's a heroic group that requires you to have mythic Vault of the Incarnates already clear, hey, that's their thing, right? Let the people play the game as they want to. Sure. The more and more people are going to do that, it's going to be more and more toxic. Like, requiring a heroic clear achievement for an entry of a normal raid, that's bad, in my opinion. That's bad. Imagine everyone, literally everyone would do that. The people that have not gotten this thing in the first week or something, where they didn't do it, they could never get it. Imagine when people, I hate when people put requirements that are higher than what you can even achieve. People telling me, hey, 390 item level requirement for a +10 key? Kind of weird. It is weird because you get 389 in a +9 key. That means you need to time already 10 keys in order to be allowed to run 10 keys. That's kind of weird in my opinion. My requirement for tonight is 385. 385, and that's it. I pray personally that we're gonna have some tanks and some healers. That I can stay on my druid for tonight. Don't want to lock on my tank demon hunter. I don't want to have loot with my demon hunter. Because you guys should be the first ones who getting loot. Right? I'm not rolling on loot. It doesn't matter which character. But I think I can just benefit. I can provide to our raid tonight more if I remain on druid. That's why I hope we have like 2 tanks and a few healers. And offer this Shadow Priest. No, if I'm druid, I'm like very also like flexible. Like I don't think you want to see my heals back on a demon hunter. Weapons on 412 soon or 405? Why not 418 then? Why not 418 then? If you have the possibility to craft your stuff on way too expensive, then this is a totally different topic, right? We're talking about what is the cheapest way of doing it. The cheapest way, of course, is going for 418 immediately. Right? Yeah, but no. He's talking about like crafting on a 412. If he's crafting is on higher than, if his crafting is higher than 402, then he already has the concentrated focus, right? He already has the concentrated primal focus. That means that is not a that is not a that is not an argument, right? Because he has the thing already. White is right, but then you can't craft it on 412. But then you also can't craft it on 412. You can only craft this item on 405 up to 418 if you have the concentrated primal focus. That's why I would have assumed right now that this is not the like topic, because that's out of question. Because if you want to like, why 412? I was just thinking about gold in the first place. Obviously, if you're only talking about the gold that you're going to be spending, then crafting it on 418 immediately is the cheapest thing you can do. Because imagine you're going to pay someone's commission for crafting it on 412, and then again on 418, right? You're going to pay double. Right? You might still end up paying more if you craft it twice. Crafting it once is probably cheaper. Probably because like me crafting an item twice was proving already cheaper and not more expensive. Because I had a guildmate crafting it, and it just saved on the raw materials in the beginning. It was the lariat for my demon hunter. Because the limited diamond on rank 3 would be like 20,000 gold. On rank 1 it was like only 2,000 gold. And for a recraft, you don't need it again. That's why I crafted it on rank 1 quality first, and then got it crafted high. Because I didn't have to pay commission. Therefore, I also ended up like paying less overall. If you have to pay commission, you probably have to pay like twice. You have to pay the commission for 418 and for 412. Because you should not stop at 412. Right? Your end goal is, of course, crafting on 418. Unless you forever want to keep it on 412, then. But then I think that you wouldn't ask the question. Oh. God, I'm fucked up today. Yo, Jester! Is this a welcome back? No, right? But you asked a joke about the disc jockey yesterday. I don't Wait, no, hey! You repeated that. Boo! Jester, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Hey, boo. You literally asked this yesterday? Is that an out? Oh! Okay, never mind then. Jester, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, my man? At this jockey. Ugh. Christ. Boop, 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 boop. And I really appreciate that one. Jester, thank you so much. Are you actually still using the Twitch app? God, I have been uninstalling the Twitch app so fucking fast as soon as they did not have the add-ons anymore for World of Warcraft. Damn, I'm fucking fast in an uninstall. Ah. I uninstalled the thing so quick. Yep. Bad jokes, I'm in. Your mama's so fat, chain lightning hit her twice. Oh my god, that is... Okay, that one is incredibly old. Dude. Dude, I think that joke is even older than I am. Didn't know this joke? Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe the Torrent one. Maybe the Torrent one. The chain lightning one that you know for sure. Torrent one maybe. Yeah, I agree with that. Your mama is so fat that her body takes 3 time zones. Oh god. What has this tree become now? Oh god. What happened? Yeah, no, the music is always like suddenly fitting to everything. Don't worry about that. That mounted was good. Could have been deadly due to could have been very deadly because of the because of the Grievous. Oh, why am I jumping in there? The fuck? Sorry, Hulex. Am I okay? I am actually sleeping right now. I am actually sleeping. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. I do hardcore smell because I never wipe. Ah. Haven't heard that one yet. My old complaint with bar boss battles and damn, I'm sleeping. I feel like inside of me, I'm sleeping right now. GG's, guys. Let's see if my dinner is done. thing what Blizzard do with a big ass sword? Good question. Didn't they already announce that they're gonna be something happening? Didn't they already announce that? Someone in Dragonflight. Someone in Dragonflight. There is something happening about that. Meow. Do I have time for one more picky? Nope. Nope. You'll be inviting in 12 minutes. Oh, for healers, probably. For healers, probably. Wouldn't worry too much about it. I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't be. I hope we're gonna have some tanks today. Um. 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 We asked people to guess the strangest pleasure zones.
Why? Oh my god! Stop! Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? God damn it! I wanted to see like how long we can go. I really wanted to see like how long can we go. That is the video I was talking about. That was the video I was talking about. Do women really have it harder? Male feminists versus anti-feminists. That was the video.
That was the video. Wait, do we have a Pooty video? I haven't seen Pooty in a while. No, 3 weeks ago. Where did we watch this? The video is called Inside Alaska's Most Dangerous Hood. Is Roy's rating today? I think so. Roy's. Did he just dox himself? What? Nah, let's go back to the other video. Stop. Like a GTA Plus. Dude! Later. Upper spine, nipples, chest, brain. Brain? Stomach, wrist, feet, behind the ear, fingertips, lower back. Talk about pleasure zone. Congratulations, reflex. I like to see that, reflex. I like to see that. How are you doing today? Ah! That's what I mean. Be happy with yourself. Yo, Fish Drew with the follow. Thank you so much. That's probably the bad video to watch. Thank you, welcome. Rain. Rain. brain. I told you. I told you. Wrists. Wrists. No. Wrists. I stick to wrists. You what? No. Okay. 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 Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Too far. Mystery, thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow, my man. Oh, man. Let's queue for the raid. It's 8 p.m. We're gonna be queuing today for Dragon Soul. So, cool deal. We call it upper spine. Hey, Uldia, normal upper spine. I hope you guys are ready. Going. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Mm mm mm. Mm. Oh, we do have a lot of healers. God damn it, I need to tank. Do I? Oh no. Oh god damn it. Where's Yuri when you need him? Okay, I need to tank then. Yum. I have a heal and DPS when you're coming with two people. Right now, I need a healer at least to go ahead and do. I need at least a healer doing DPS today. No, Penna, I'm going to. Fun time. Oh, suddenly we have hunters again. Where have they been yesterday? Where's hunters coming from? You're a healer, Wushu. I guess you're a healer as well. How is healer? As well. Russ healer. Aradon, Uroloki, probably both. I waited. Evokes are also here, right? No, devastation and preservation. A ton loss is healer, right? It doesn't really matter. Color form. Color form. Monk, Paladin. Guys, we're looking for a tank anyway. Where's Yuri today? God damn it. Where the fuck is Yuri? I need him. Thank you. I need to give the lead to someone else. Give someone else lead. Royds, I hope I can give you lead for a second. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, maybe next time. Pana, what are you talking about? Pana, what are you talking about? We have spaces available. Pana, we have time. We have time and we have spaces. If you're saying you're coming with 2 people, it would be like you probably should. Like, how do I invite you then? No, it's now a queued regularly. Guys, it's a regular queue. Vault of the Internet's heroic. Please whisper me, Pana. And guys, do me a favor. Please, Pana, you also do me a favor. Guys, do me a favor, please. Please deactivate your add-ons or weak auras manipulating the group finder. Hannah, if you can't find my group, it's because you either use a weak aura or an add-on for the group finder. If you deactivate it, you will find the group. Because if you're saying you can't find the group, then I'm 100% certain I would bet money on it. You use an add-on or weak aura for group finder. I don't actually, you do. There's no other reason. Right? Like, it happens so many times. Like, then you're using one and you're not aware of it. Roy, did you provide us the ID? No, not yet. Fun police add-ons? Who? Oh, so many people already in Discord. Jesus Christ. ID is good? Okay. Where's Yuri if I need him? Where the fuck is Yuri if I need him? Who left the group? Fuzzyfish left the group? Okay. Oh wait, oh, you have a paladin here. Oh. No. We have no Warlock in the group, by the way. Damn. No Warlock. Have you tried deactivating weak auras? Have you tried to deactivate your add-on weak aura and to find the group? Like all of them? No, just escape add-ons, weak auras. God damn it, we need a tank. Haze, you need to tank with me. Haze, you need to tank with me. Fresh ID fun time. It's fresh ID fun time. Haze, there's no one else tanking with me, so you have to. No worries, I gonna teach ya. Oh lord. Yeah. You can thank Yuri for that. There's Yuri not here. Set in front, take damage. True. Bad. Get 2 tanks and do DPS scruffy? No, then I would let haste. No. I'm okay with tanking. I'm flexible. I need you guys anyway. Oh, Haze is also going to be doing good DPS. What you talking about? He'll also be doing the good DPS. How colorful is that? How colorful is that? Okay, Panna. First of all, have you tried whispering me? I typed you my name. Have you tried whispering me? I don't think so, because I have not yet gotten a whisper. Typed you my name right here. Second of all, have you tried your friend to queue for the group? Does he see it? Like if you're queuing with multiple people, did they see it or not? Like, do they also not see the queue? Are you guys looking for VoD of the Internet's Heroic, Fresh ID Fun Time? The thing? Also can't find a group. Anna, you playing on EU servers? No, I know, but it is very strange. It is very strange. No, it's an English server. Guys, it's an English server populated by a lot of Polish people. Nope, there's no Polish server. All right, for all the people that are already inside, guys, we're gonna start the event now. Be ready to check for the people so we can start the event. We had a warlocks today. We had like 4 warlocks. Anyway, have fun. Anna. I gotta be the one who's saying it right now. I told you to whisper me in game. Then I can invite you, right? I typed you my name. If that is not possible, Panna, you can't just whisper me and I'm gonna invite you manually. And I really can't help anymore. Right? But I said in the Twitch chat my name, in-game server. Just need to whisper me. I'm gonna invite you manually. And then we're gonna manually invite the 2 other homies that you're gonna bring. But if that is already like a struggle, then I really can't help anymore. Bruh. I don't want to take yours time. As I said, if that is an issue, whispering me so I can manually invite you, then yeah. Alright guys, we're starting the event, let's go! Blue dragon, green dragon. Focus yourself on the right side of the ads, please. Like, I have 5 slots available. I have literally 5 slots available. I can bring all of them. Guys, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Like... Anna, you're telling me you can't whisper me? I checked right now. You're hard, right? Maybe UNA? Maybe maybe yeah. You're not playing? Hmm. 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 It was a whisper from someone in the group finder. Oh no, he's not even in a group finder. Now he's in a group finder. I got whisper with like int, please. Yeah, I mean, I respect that, Island Gaming. I respect that, but no, Island Gaming. The thing is, I could have also manually invited, right? Not worried about that. I knew the server, I knew the name, right? But I feel like we're gonna be having issues with raid bosses today. Monk is my friend Gabano. Oh no, like he whispered me. That's already like that's a red flag for me, Moonside. Moonside, that's already a red flag for me. Oh, Moonside, you have weird friends. What can I say? You have weird friends. That's a red flag for me, my man. Like he already whispered me. I feel like he blew his shot. No, Island Gaming. For me, it was like the fact bosses later on, like Kurok, for example, or other bosses require a little bit of like coordination, right? If we are already struggling with whispering someone in World of Warcraft, then I don't know how well it's gonna go later on, right? No, Moonside. He whispered me. He blew his shot. It's a red flag for me. That's for me personally a red flag. I'm sorry, Moonside. This is all, yeah, red flag. People whispering me and demanding an invite is a red flag for me. It's a red flag. Right? It's immediately like getting all alarms off immediately. If someone demands an invite in a whisper that I don't even know, right? He whispered me Moonside before you told me that's your friend. But it's a red flag. Like when for me a random person is demanding an invite, that's a red flag. All right, guys. Make your way into the Discord, please. No, this is the regular LFUI group frame. So we have one spot for Shade of Light. We're currently sitting with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so many people. All right, good evening, everyone. Yeah, hi. Sorry, I muted myself again. DRC, you want to come? Yes or no? DRC, you want to come or not? Yeah, Moonset, as long as I know it, it's fine. DRC are gonna kill you if you ruin my color scheme right here. God damn it! Alright, Haze. You DPS in now. I need 3 healers in my group to please spec DPS. We do not need 8 healers. So I hope you guys brought some second specs today. Yay! The coloration fits! Woo! Yes, please, Panna, do that. Please, yeah. Yes, please do that. Alright, guys, I want everyone to grab a quick Red Bull or something. Or whatever you do on your Saturday evening. We're gonna wait for the last two people. We do not have a Warlock today, no Soul Stones. Despite being a full group. Waiting for the last few people. And as soon as everyone is here, we're gonna start. Alright guys, gotta wait for everyone to be here. We have no freaking Warlock, so you guys have to come. Please, and as always guys, please do not mute the stream. Like, do it very, very quiet, but don't mute it. Leave the stream open some. Because I would love to not lose like 30 viewers right now, 29. I will try to take a normal raid soon to learn it. Maybe next week if you're in your normal, if no one else wants to tank. I take that. No, wait, what do you mean? Like, the Demon Hunter's not ruining it. Like, we have to mix it up, of course. But we have 5 Hunters, 5 Druids, 4 Evokers, 4 Warriors. But then we're gonna fit individual classes in here. No Priest, no Warlock. Putting all its Zug-Zugs into group 6 so I don't see them. It's good. As I said, guys, you need to come yourself, sadly. Yeah, put them all together, right? Scruffy. If Hulex was here, he would say, Scruffy, what about you being German and segregation? Floor POV for group 6. Thank God I did not need to hear. Eh? I'm kind of sad that I have to tank. But I know that you guys are going to be blasting. Can you lock this for us? I do not have Warcraft locks set up. I do not. I would otherwise. Pistrude again, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're still here. But then I'm going to run a quick intro while we're waiting for the last people to be here. Thank you so much. Meow. Thank you. Meow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. If you can use any consumables, please make sure you're gonna do that. First boss, pretty easy, pretty simple as a normal. Bring the debuffs, void zones to the world mark, and then afterwards, consecutively to the old void zones. No big changes. Please use the fees that I placed for you. If you have, please use flasks, aka vials. And otherwise, guys, I want you in the meantime to form an opinion if we should continue with Kurok as last week or give Dafea a try. But we're gonna talk about this later. Yeah, Moonset said it's ready, then let's go. Are you even in a raid, Yomios? Yomios, are you even in a raid? No? Why not? Alright, Voids onto the World Max, please. Move the boss a little bit away from the World Max. Guys, please bring the thing to the World Max. Surreal as well. Alright, let's move the boss a little bit further. Guys, please try to pay attention. If you don't have weak arrows for it, please get yourself some weak arrows. Or listen to the calls. The debuffs to the old Void Zones now. But on the H, I'm good. I'm good. I provide more on the Druid, I think. We need every little bit that we have. Void Zones again. Move the boss a little bit. Just a little bit. Void Zones to the old Void Zones. Very good damage. Turn around, do one at the one in front of us. Rangers can continue on the boss. Meaties this way a little bit. And repeat. Old next, look, I can't speak. New Void Zones are coming in too. Bring them to the old Void Zones. New circles, please, to the old Void Zones. Coming now. Making sure we're going to focus the boss. Don't leave too much. Remember the focus on the boss. So we can kill him before the next phase. Damn, I'm fucking tired today. Jesus Christ. I can't even speak anymore right now. Right now. One more Void Zones. And finish boss. We continue with Primal Council. Please make your way to the Primal Council. Left door. Let's do trash. Was lurking and too late. God damn it! We just barely got 4, my man. We just barely got 4. Let's interrupt the ads in the back. Bloodlust, please. Damn, Red Paladin pumping. Hope to see that. No FPS whatsoever, Jesus. Guys, the thing is, with my fucked up sleep cycle, I really need to sustain this until like my regular sleeping time, right? I cannot just go to bed early today. I will fuck it up even more if I do that. But I have to power through. Red Bull, please save me. Please, Red Bull, save me. And of course, I'm trying to hurry things up. Oh, by the way, if anyone is currently logging, please maybe post the logs in the main chat or something like that. Someone could log this, would be nice. Asking for this. Hey, by the way, also we have like quite a few ranges. Oh, never mind, we don't. Maybe the druids. Maybe the druid. How many perils do we have? They're all healer or boomy. Okay. How's the progress going? Boulder, how are you doing today? We just started. We just started. But for the fact that we just started, doing good. Boulder, how are you doing today? Very bad. Some drunk dude crashed his car into my parked car and fled the scene. At least he did not throw a bomb on your car. Guys, literally yesterday morning. Yeah, Friday. Yesterday morning. Went to bed. Was 8 a.m. in the morning. Heard a big bang. Then I heard the news. Money transporter, robbery, a car so, literally a movie scene. The robbers crashed their car into the money transporter. Gunshots. They threw a bomb. They literally threw a bomb to open the money transporter. Got 8 million euros. Took off in 2, as the police is saying, fast cars. And escaped into France. And this was literally like happening around about 500 meters away from my house. Like, the police is a fucking joke. What are they like? What are they thinking? Cars are making brum brum. Oh, fast car. Oh no, fast cars. Cars making brum. Dacia Logan, fastest car in the world. What about a Fiat Multipla? Alright guys, this is already a good showcase of what's going to happen on the boss fight with the conductive marks. It's looking pretty blue in here. Yes, it did. Of course. Reset boss. Alright guys, I don't want you to mess around too much with the conductive mark, please. All rangers, that means all druids in group 1, all hunters, evokers, mages, or shaman. Orient yourself, please, on the moon world mark. He's gonna be adjusting the position for our range cap. The tanks have a sign on the head as well. Melees don't step on the tanks. And one group soak for melees, one for rangers. Melees take the closest one, rangers the further one away. I'm gonna place a new feast. It does not happen without their knowledge. Maybe, probably. For 8 million? Sure. Yeah, you can start with that. At 344. Buy yourself some gear in the auction house if you need. If you need to buy some gear in the auction house. Let's stack them up. Move them to the edge. A little bit. Bloodlust. Mark spread out. Here, see, come a little bit further away from the melees. You don't want to stand in them. You guys feel free to interrupt the caster mobs. Group soak, one for melees, one for rangers. Destroy the pillars with it, guys. Five takers. There is no group soak in melee range. You always want to destroy the pillars with it. You're going to be dipping into the fire very soon. At 4 or 5 stacks. Dip in now. Marks are coming in 5 seconds. Get ready. Spread out for marks now. See your marks. Group soaks are coming soon. Ranges, look where moon is. Melees, take the closer ones. Melees, I need you to finally start killing some of these pillars, please. I don't want to see more group soaks in melee camp. We destroy the pillars with that. Putting out for marks now. Here are your marks. Group soak is coming soon again. Please destroy the pillars. Rangers, look where moon is. Just go to moon. Melees, take the closer ones. Melees, take the closer ones. Please do not stand on the tanks. State of light. Do not stand on tanks, please. We're going to be clearing our debuff at 4-5 stacks. Here now. Marks, and please res a healer. Ranges melees. Melees help soaking. The boss, please. Interrupt the bosses as well. Please guys, make sure to interrupt the boss. Mark spread. The boss in the back still needs an interrupt. Any person who's still alive. Group soaks are coming soon. Melees and ranges. Don't overlap them. Never overlap them. Right, wipe it. We have to release. We don't have a warlock. Release, I don't want you to go crazy. Please make sure that you are not standing on the tanks. I don't want to see any melee anymore. Group soaking in the melee camp. And ranges. Orange yourself the whole fight on Moon. Melees help soaking, ranges help soaking. You already bought everything from the auction house? Okay. Okay. That is the Andrew Tate song. There you go. It has just been a matter of time, right? That playlist. Right, see the take, not so tiny. Tell me when you're ready. That looks not ready at all. I was talking about our druid that just suicided. Fell into the lava. Let's move the boss to the corner, Bloodlust. Come away. Triple mark and clear your marks. Don't sit on the tanks. Group soaks, one for melees, one ranges. Melees take the closer pillars, ranges the further ones away. Good job. Next time try to clear both melees. You're gonna be dipping into the fire soon. Look out for marks coming soon. Marks should be coming now. Red. Bit of life, if you have this mark around you, go to a pillar to clear it. Melee's ranges. Where's our DK? Mark spread. VoD buffs. Group soaks. Afterwards, marks. Royd's rally. Ace rally. No, Zuria, we don't have a res. They're live next time. Dip into the fire at 5-6. Okay, wipe it. This time we don't have anyone who can res and yeah, res again. Alright, Shade of Light. If you have no idea how this boss works, not even in LFR, please ask questions in advance. If you have the blue circle around you, you go close to a one of those earthen pillars in order to remove your debuff. Don't do it too late and then continue spreading this debuff. Zuriel, I need you to stay alive. We had no res ready, and I really don't want to lose you. Last try, you already died in the first 19 seconds of the fight. So it was in 2 minutes. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Like in the devlog, it's showing like there's no real heal coming. Because you guys can feel free to interrupt the two bosses that are casting consistently. No, Emeski, if they don't know, at least ask, right? That's my take. At least ask. I want to see people do this. I wanted to click the feast. Make sure you're going to use the repair bot if you already have one on the right side. And Bloodlust. You're going to be starting with marks in 3 seconds. Get ready. Red. Groups are coming. Ranges melees. No worries, you walkers. If you have to stand in front of Moon, that's totally fine. You're gonna still reach the boss in the melee camp. You're gonna be dipping into the fire at 4 or 5 stacks. Not get frozen. Marks are coming in 2. Get ready. Free spread. If you don't have marks, make place for the people that have one. Group Sogs melee ranges. Let's move the bosses to a cozier position. Marks are coming now. Get ready. Red. You're going to be group soaking into marks soon. I want you guys to use personals and help stones if needed then. Please stay alive. Group soaks, melee's ranges. Please help soaking. Afterwards, you have marks immediately. Please use raid CDs. Raiding Thyroids. Marks. Stay alive, guys. If you're dropping low, just a help stone. Please make space for the people to clear their debuff. We're going to be dipping into the fire soon. 4 or 5 stacks. Good job, guys, by the way. Mark spread. Clear. Let's move the bosses. Interrupt the caster bosses. Group Soak melee's ranges. Don't overlap them. Do not. We can move a little bit further with all the bosses. Don't need to make a clusterfuck out of this. Marks potentially in 5 seconds. Get ready for that. There are no pillars close to you. Wait. Gonna be spawning soon. See your marks. Don't panic, guys. We'll have group soak soon. Take the one behind the boss. Ranges on Moon. Marks spread one more time. Mind, it's not coming. Good job. We are going for Terros next. We're gonna rock the break as well, if you guys don't want to take the break. And let's continue with the trash slowly. I'm living 3 hours away from you. That's nice. Do not visit me. No, guys, again, it was not a requirement to have LFI experience or higher. That was not a requirement. But as always, as in Shadowlands, if you guys are not familiar with a strategy or a boss mechanic, please feel free to ask. People still zuk. No, of course. Like this, but this is not going against our expectations, right? This is not going against that. Like, it's not something that is coming unexpected. We are 30 people. Oh, by the way, we could actually do Diona. Actually, we could do Diona. If we don't want to do Kurok or Dafea, we could also do Diona. No, but actually, we can, guys. We can do Diona later. Kurok, Diona, or Dafea? Yuri! Oh, you come too late. I was looking for a tank. What have you been up to, my man? What is she talking about? I would love to deeps. No, but again, I gotta be asking the question later on again. Kurok, Dafea, or Diona? That I couldn't join tonight. I'm at my grandparents, as Frankie would say, in the village. In the village. Ah. Diona, guys, we gotta be voting later what we're gonna do. It's not about like what you guys wanna do. It's about like which one you think is the easiest one to kill, right? Because if we are talking about like what you guys wanna do, like I would bet money on it that everyone would vote Diona. Like we have 4 evokers in the group. What do you think? How much money would you bet on them wanting the evoker stuff? We have rogues, demon hunters, monks, paladins, DKs, hunters in the group. What do you think they're gonna bet on Manic Grief Torch? It's a difference between what we can kill, what you think it's easier, or what you guys want to do. Right? Like, who in this group is not looking for, need shoulders or hand pieces? Wait, where hand pieces dropping? Where hand pieces dropping? They're fair, right? So you would either vote for, so you need shoulders or hands. That's either the fair or Diona. Right? Reutz is rocking the arm, so I attempt to do more damage. Reutz, I need to tell you. Nah, but of course, like, first of all, we need to kill the next 2 bosses, and then we're gonna decide. I feel like last week we did not wipe on Primal Council, right? So, first of all, let's see how that goes right here. Last week was actually very smooth until the progress on Kurok, but it was very, very smooth. I did not delete him, but I did not level him. He's still chilling in Oribos with his gavel in his hand. No, I'm not deleting characters. But the paladin is chilling in Oribos. Alright guys, I posted you the week aura for this boss. Please make sure that everyone guys have this week aura. I'm gonna be waiting for the last people to be here. I posted it also in Twitch chat, but I can also post it in Discord. Sure. Main chat. It's a left-right one. The one that you only need for heroic. Yeah, but in normal, usually we want to kill all of them at the same time. It's not that great for normal. Guys, this is going to be the same as a normal. You're going to be group soaking around about on the tanks. In the middle, I will also be placing a world mark. The weak arrows assigning you left or right. That means you're going to be the one with the small circles around you that spawn the pillars. If it shows left, you go to the left edge of the group soak, but still remain inside of it, somewhat. If it shows right, you go to the right side, the group soak. Only other difference is in heroic that we're gonna have void zone spawning. When the big bonk, it's the big void zone in front of the boss, is spawning, we're gonna be dodging to the right side, please. So we don't spawn too many void zones already in advance. Do not roll off in the beginning. Don't jump off, Demon Hunters, or... No, but I'm gonna roll for Bloodlust. Group Soak. The weak arrow says left, go to the left side, right to the right side. Go away from these pillars. Beam coming. The big AoE is coming. Dodge please to the right side. Or more into the middle, because we're all separated. Laser. We'll be group soaking in the middle again. The weak arrow says left, go to the left side, right to the right side. Not too far, guys. In the group soak. Go away from the pillars. Beam is coming. Dodge this big void zone into the middle. Don't shift too far away from the middle. Beam is coming. Dodge beam. Come together, so we've got a bait here. You're gonna be group soaking in the middle. Left or right, whatever the weak arrow is telling you. Most people standing on the left side, please dodge the void zone into the right side. Don't shift so far away from the middle. Groups are in the middle, left or right, whatever the big arrow is saying. This is our third one, Stoney. That's our third one. Away from the pillars, tank beam. Dodge the void zone into the right side. Go away from the pillars. You're gonna be group soaking in the middle. Group soak, please stand still. Go away from the pillars, beam is coming soon. Come to the tanks. We're gonna be group sucking on the tanks. Left or right, whatever the big guy is saying. The group suck, please stand still. Away from the pillars. Royd's rally. Away from the pillar. Wipe it. Do not release. Do not release. Wipe it. You can just jump off in the middle. Just jump off the middle, please. Oxygen, I wish you good evening. How are you doing? Do not release, guys. How's Dota 2 edgy looking? Wait, what? Holy shit, I used to listen to this while playing Dota. Fuck Dota 2. Looks too edgy. Dota 2 edgy. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Lag. Since when is Heroic on Saturdays? Since almost 1.5 years. That is the answer to the question. Since when is Heroic on Saturdays? 1.5 years. What did you think, Oxygen? Twice on Monday. Oh, hell no. I have main raid on Monday. I have main raid on Monday. Or the podcast. Or the podcast. You're gonna be group something in the middle. Try to not make it too close to the boss. Away from the pillars. Dodge the big void zone soon. Don't shift too far away to the sides. Go away from the pillar. Go away from the pillar. You're gonna be group stalking in the middle. Left or right, whatever the weak are telling you. Go away from the pillar. Don't shift too far to the sides. We're going to be dodging the void zone. Try to dodge rather into the middle. The groups are in the middle. Don't do it too close to the boss. First of the group sock, please in the middle. Don't shift to the right or left, please. Always go away from the pillars, doesn't matter. We're gonna be group socking together. Please, the group sock this time fucking stand still. Go away from the pillars. Don't shift too far to the outside, please. Wipe it. A lot of healers dead. Jump up. Please jump off the platform. We have Void Zones dodging. Tank Smash dodging. And a lot of Void Zones dodging more. So I have a spot? No, Luli, I'm sorry, I don't. We are a full party. Dota and Dota 2 are like women. Oh, I don't know if I want to read that. First one is natural with medium-sized boobs, feels great when holding them. The second one is like the modern girls with breast implants looking way too overtuned and clearly not great when touching. Again, in my humble opinion. Um... If anyone's wondering, I'm not going to say anything about that, right? I'm thinking my part. But someone or somewhat is going offended. So we're going to answer that. No, they're right. Like, we have been always doing the right ones first. Just happen to be the left ones. True. Okay, Moonside. If you answer this, okay, I gotta say it. Guys, people that never have seen a woman in their real life should not say something like that. Moonside Yuri. There you go. You want... Hey. Moonside said something about it. I had to say that. Guys. Moon crazy. Waiting for Moon Crazy. Moon Crazy, make sure that this works with the ready check. This happens almost every raid, that your ready check is not working and we are asking for you a lot. Group sock left or right, whatever the beaker is telling you. Go away from the pillars. Don't shift so far to the outside. Dodge the void zone. Go away from the pillars next. Group soak in the middle. Left or right, whatever the weak arrow is telling you. Go away from the pillars. Dodge the void zone. I'm over aggroing. Please taunt again. Go away from the pillars, laser. Good job. Or left side. We're gonna be group soaking in the middle. Go away from the pillars. Tank beam. Dodge the void zone next in 5. The void zones. Go away from the pillars. Roy's rally. Left or right, whatever the weak arrow is telling you. Go away from the pillar. Dodge a big void zone soon. A Wushu Raw. Dodge the void zones. Go away from the pillar. Press the tank. Gonna walk all together. We group sock in the middle. Haste rallying cry. Dodge the void zone. Dodge the void zones. Away from the pillars. Look in the middle. Moonside rallying cry. Personal cooldowns, guys. Stay alive. Touch. One more laser beam. Please stay alive, guys. We're gonna be moving to the left side. Last phase, 10%, very good damage. Group soak goes out. No more group soak. Cut the June out. Personals. Touch the voids one more time. The next group soak is going out again as well. If it even happens. Good job. And Zen up next. Alright guys, we have a slot in the raid. If anyone wants to join for the next 90 minutes, I'm saying it like this because we're gonna do Zenith and then potentially Diona. Should also use my thing. Loli, you wanna join? Can you whisper me in a second? I'm gonna type you my name and you're gonna join then. It's such a good color scheme. Such a good color scheme. Oh, thank you. Moons are correct. Should be a moment. Hidden Shadowlands. True. True. I mean, now it's ruined anyway, right? Now it's ruined anyway. Yeah, sorry, Hayes, but you have to tank now. But no worries, my man. I got you covered. I will tell you. No worries. On this boss, you don't need to have shield block up. All about Igno Pain. And Spell Reflect. And we have another spot. In the hard way, true. But I mean, don't get me, I don't think that Zenith is necessarily that hard. I also don't think that Diona, if we're gonna go for Diona, is gonna be that hard. Like, raid tanking is literally the most boring thing you can do. If you ask me. Right? Karos was just like, yeah, he is very, very hard in melee damage. I died like 2 times last fight. Because I suck. How about that? But do not worry too much. Then disappointment starting. No, it's totally fine. Like Moon Crazy said, like he needs to go, and TRC said he needs to go. So, hey, I mean, at least I know what's happening, at least, and it's all good. Like it's pretty obvious. Like TRC said, hey. TRC said that he needs to read a bedtime story. Fair enough. Like we're all getting older. Like we're all getting parents. Huh? Can I apply to join your guild? Moon said everyone can apply to join my guild, but you typed my name in chat, right? You told the man where you told Luli who to whisper, right? You said Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhand. In whispers you said, Scruffy, your guild is on Draenor, right? Get what I'm saying? My guild is not on Draenor. My guild is not on Draenor. It's on Blackhand. It's on the server that I am. Right? Oh. Stay in bed. Second. I'm not coming back, I fell asleep. Yeah. That's literally what happened yesterday. I just lay down really quick in bed. Suddenly I have a blanket over. But it's okay, Royce can then just say for me. So good. Royce is gonna. I mean, sorry, we're getting old. I'm here. I just laid down really quick in my bed. But this is exactly what happened yesterday. I just quickly wanted to lay down in bed. The next second I had my blanket over me. And just slept. And I was playing Grounded with the boys yesterday, and it made a space shuttle out of my PC. Damn. The fact I have. My PC's so quiet on World of Warcraft. My PC's so quiet on World of Warcraft. But then I play another game like Grounded, and suddenly it becomes a space shuttle. The amount of spam I'm getting lately is crazy. Holy shit. Tomorrow 10 a.m. Hopefully not. Like my goal right now would be to just sustain for another like we have like 10 p.m. almost. So my hopes are to stay awake for the next 6 hours at least. 7 hours. Ugh. And then just go to my regular times to bed. And not fuck up my sleeping schedule. Do you think you will complete the whole raid today? Never, no. Shadow Life. Razagav Heroic is still pretty tough. It's still a pretty tough boss. And no offense, but Shade of Light, like you, for example, like showcased that you didn't know how Primal Council worked. We have only 1 hour left for the raid. We will not clear the rest of the raid in 1 hour. Right? Especially not with people that have not yet experienced Razagav. Because like learning and progressing the boss will take a little bit of time. Taros. As long as you have people doing half as much damage as our top DPS. This raid tier is pretty hard. No, overall the raid tier is actually pretty easy, but Razagav is just a bitch. I did Raza, but never tried higher than normal. Okay, Shade of Light. I don't mean this in any offensive way, but how do I see you standing clueless around on Primal Council? Primal Council is a way easier fight than Razagav. Right? I don't mean this in any offensive way, but yeah, sure. If we are struggling on Taros or Primal Council, we're gonna have a lot of struggle on Razagav. And no, Shadow, it's all good. I know that you didn't know that, but it's all good. I'm just like saying that Razagav just requires a little bit more knowledge, more damage, and more time. And we have none of that. That's okay. But we will not clear the raid. Alright, Haze and Moonside. Alright, waiting for Haze. What about meme? Ready check. Ready check. He said a party chat, he's ready. Okay, Haze, you're gonna start tanking. I'm gonna be taunting the boss at 4 stacks, and then we're gonna taunt the boss all the time whenever our debuffs run out. The off tank is taking the ad and tries to gather the small ads as well. Don't use taunt on the small ad. Our goal is only to just stay alive and taunt the boss whenever your debuffs drop. Here, one last ready check. We're gonna be bloodlusting at start. Yeah, you're gonna start tanking. Guys, always focus the big ad. Spread out. The boss is gripping us in very soon in 5. Make sure to not fall off. Sorry, you did over aggro. I'm gonna taunt again. You're gonna taunt as soon as you debuff. Gonna be slowly starting to move up, spread and free. Guys, don't stand too long in the webs. Then in the webs, you're gonna get a cocoon. Boss grips us. Don't fall off. We're gonna be spreading in 7. Spread out. Big Ed is coming. Focus the Big Ed. You're gonna be spreading in 3 seconds. Get ready. Spread out. Boss is gripping us in 5. Don't fall off. You're gonna be spreading again in 7. Spread out. Boss grips us in 7. Don't fall off. Red. Big Ed is coming soon. We're gonna be focusing the Big Ed. Please everyone hard focus on the Big Ed. Good job. Spread out. Don't fall off. And we're gonna be spreading soon again in 7. Spread out. Very good damage. Don't fall off. You're gonna be spreading one more time. Spread out. Next is a knockback. The boss knocks us away, so watch out for that. Good job. Right, guys, you can now choose. We have Dafea, Kurok, or Diona. You can choose whatever you believe you're going to be killing next. We have around about an hour. But please consider something that you think we are able to kill with our current group, not just what you guys want to do. Because I know that everyone wants Diona. We have 4 evokers for the staff. We have Manic Reef Torch on Diona. I know that everyone wants to do it. Well, that's the point. You can't have experience if you don't try it, and packs usually require you to have it already killed. But how do you gain experience if you don't do it? I never understood the packs mentality. That's true. Is it okay? That was perfect. Hey, she didn't even take much damage. That was awesome. I'm gonna be starting a poll in the Twitch chat in a second. Please vote on the poll. Because I lost overview who wants to do what. Look in the Twitch chat, vote on the poll. See what you guys voted. Let's see what you guys voted. 52% for Kurok. Let's go Kurok then. I would have voted. Alright, you guys stand here in the entrance. The people vote and go out. True. True. We have already like 3 people leaving. True. The sudden dentist appointments. The sudden dentist appointments as soon as we killed the 4 easy bosses. Guys, do not follow me, please. Go to the entrance of Kurok on the right side. Do not follow me. I don't ever want to play raid. I don't ever want to raid anymore. Why? What happened? Wait, what the fuck? One of the healers that went DPS in the beginning. Please go heal again. Preferably I would love to decide with efficiency. The person who's doing less DPS should go heal, please. Depending on the last boss, it was Adalon. But pretty close to Wushu. Because this is a single target boss, I would trust. I buffed the Devastation Evoker more than... Oh no, Adalon, you stay Devastation. Coming from a Boomy, Evoker's gonna do more damage on Kurok. Yeah, but still, Evoker's a stronger single target. I mean, Wushu did not even try to do the thing, right? Look on raid, I just don't want to play that thing anymore. 2 weeks, brother man. I know it's coming too late. I know it's coming too late. I hope you guys remember Kurok from last week. We will not be standing still. We will not cheese this boss this time. We had good progress last week with not cheesing the boss. Range camp on red. Gonna start on frost side. Melee's on skull. At around about 15 to 16 stacks of the boss, we're gonna move to fire. We're gonna play the boss as intended. As a tank haze, I gonna start tanking the boss. You stand behind the boss. As soon as he's casting Sundering Strike, that's the tank smash. You're gonna taunt. It's a frontal that you always face away, but don't get hit by yourself when you're not tanking. For the beginning, please everything free for all, especially when we go to the fire side. Free for all. For the frost side, where we're gonna start is group soak and dodge projectiles as on Razagav. Dodge projectiles, especially melees. Be careful. On the fire side, a lot of void zones spawning. Make sure you're gonna dodge that. On the lightning side, I want everyone to stay close to the boss. The people with the debuff, make sure that they do not necessarily run out. Just making sure that someone stands next to them that does not have the debuff. Not always like big circles out, void zones soak. We're gonna blood us at start. You're gonna be dodging the orbs very soon. 2 seconds, melee's dodge. Ranges as well. Don't move to the fire, please. Don't move to the fire. You're gonna be having group soak in 3 seconds. 1 for melee, 1 for ranges. 1 come to the melees, please. Oh good, go fire. Void zones on the floor. Watch out. There are gonna be a shit ton of void zones coming soon. Please dodge. And another buttload of void zones coming soon. Don't stand in front of the boss, guys. Now, watch out, pools are spawning. Dance is coming in 3 seconds. That means a lot of walking for people. Start walking now. Dance. Got already good damage. We're gonna be doing the fire at first. Coming soon, in 2 seconds. I want you guys to focus the fire at. Please interrupt the game. Need the range interrupt next time on this. Soon we go to the frost at. In 10 seconds we have to stack on the frost at. Come to the frost at now. Dodge those void zone. Haze rally. Stand outside. Yeah, Fenris, I think so, yeah. Right, we're gonna sustain a little bit and then we can rest someone. We're gonna be wiping as soon as the combat rest is ready in 20. Please do not release. Fenris, you yourself, please make yourself up to the raid already. We have no warlock. He's already come to the raid. Are we gonna start rezzing people? Do not release. Let's go ahead and die. And wipe it. Do not release, please. Do not release. Fenris, you ready? Yo, Blister, if you might be interested in my UI, I would feel very honored There you go. That is the link to my Elf UI. I'm only using Elf UI and my personal Druid Vigorous. Yeah, let's go to the Marcus. Ranges on red, melees on Scar. You're going to be avoiding the projectiles coming soon from the boss. You have seen it in the last try. Dodge now. Get the boss. Dodge projectiles. Group soaks in 5. 1 for melees, 1 for ranges. It's perfect. We'll be changing sides now. To fire. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There's nothing more to say about dodge coming now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Small void zones are coming in 3. Afterwards, dance. Dance is coming now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Dance now. Yep, don't stand in front of the boss, as I said. Pulls. 1 more big void zone's coming. And phase 2 coming in 2 seconds. Let's go a little bit away from here. Please range interrupt on the ice ad. Please range interrupt on the ice ad. Focus the fire one. Try to hard focus the fire ad. Come to the ice ad. Come in here. Roids rally. We need to interrupt the ice ad. Haze rally. Have the debuff for another 14 seconds. Use cooldowns. Come to the ice ad now. Debuff is gone. I'm going to move this ad now a little bit away. Follow with the cam. Makes it easier for the healers to heal. Here, Volker, have any invite ready? We're starting on the lightning side. Please do not spread out too much. Just slightly spread. Only slightly spread. Do not stand next to people that have the debuff. Do not stand next to people that have debuff, but you must stand next to someone that does not have the debuff. A little bit closer together again. Stand next to someone who has no debuff. Stoke. Move the boss. To the next platform. Not just meet up. Yeah. Heal absorb is coming soon. Healers need to heal off that heal absorb. Heal absorb, heal this off. In front of the boss. Go away from the boss soon. Go away. Go in now. These ads have to die way quicker. We're going to be starting with the Earth ad first. Fenris, you're coming. Fenris, you still want to come? Medding, kinda good. Kinda good. Making progress on Kurok. Second try, I guess. Alright, we're gonna be wiping it. Do not release. We're gonna combat res healers. Healers that yourself die. Do not release. Was a good try, yep. Do not release. I'm gonna be placing a feast. Bestie, I can kinda imagine what happened. it is sad to see. So first of all, it's not cool to see if people are getting like grumpy against each other about loot. But it's also sad to see that people are, I mean, surely people join the raid for loot. I mean, duh, of course, but that not getting loot is causing that much frustration. Dodge the void projectiles. These guys dodge. We're gonna have group socks in 5, one for melees, one for ranges. One come to melee, please. Thank you. Move the boss. Alright, void zones, void zones, void zones. Coming now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Little pools coming in a second. Dance in 5. Dance are coming in 3, 2, 1, and start dancing. I'm gonna be roaring for you. Don't stand in front of the boss. Not stand in front of the boss. Wonderful, good job. Hey, good job. And waves are coming in 3 seconds. One more dodge. One raw if we have. Stage 2, intermission in 2 seconds. Fire at hard focus. Range interrupt on the eye set. Give it up, guys. Doing good. Soon we go to the Frostad in 5. Come to the Frostad now. Roy's Rally. Move everything. Don't set in fire. CJ, for another item that you can craft. You can craft as many items as you want. Soon. Every spark means 1 item. Most likely. Come to the edge. Don't stand outside. Haze Rally. Slightly spread out. Keep in mind that the debuff that you have, you want to stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. That means don't run away with it. Position yourself next to someone who does not have the debuff. Coming now. Wonderful. Don't stand in front of the boss. Look where your positioning is, people. And again, debuff. Stand to next to someone who does not have the debuff. 1 person per void zone. And again, debuff. Stand to next someone who does not have the debuff. The mission coming soon. Again, 1 more debuffs. Mesky Rally Cry. More soak. Stay alive, guys. There was 1 voids are not soaked, sadly. Wait, why is the boss not... Oh, we should have moved far. Never mind. It was a fail. We should have moved a long time ago. I'm sorry. I got lost. All good. All good. Do not release. We have combat resist. Not release. Do not release. Sorry, that was tank fail. And my fail as well. No, person died who was trying to soak, but we should not take that much damage. That was just like purely fail. Another raid lead fail. Do not release. Do not release. CJ, you don't get sparks. CJ, you don't get sparks from Razagav. You get sparks from solving those quests. Those weekly quests. Yeah, sorry. This was like giving away a very good try. And that was my fail. I was like thinking intermission is coming soon, but... Yeah, we're gonna have 1 more intermission, but the issue was we did not move the boss to the earthen side. We should not sustain this on the lightning side forever. That was just like my fail. Yep, true. 200 weapons take 2, yeah. Yeah, but we had currently 27 stacks of the lightning side. We should only have 16, 15. That, again, yes, this was just given away. It was just a very good try given away. We would then only do 1 more intermission and then finish the boss. Alright, do it once again as we did before. Now let's kill it. Dodge the projectiles soon. In 3 seconds. Please watch out, melees. Dodge. Group soaks. Don't stand in front of the boss. Mesky, you don't want to stand in front of the boss. Group soaks 1 to melee, please. Move the boss. Boss to the fire side. Go, everyone. Waves dodge now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Little pools are coming in 3. Afterwards, dance. The little pools. Dance in 2. Don't stand in front of the boss. Dance now. Don't dodge in front of the boss. There's our tank. Dodge the waves now. Phase 2 in 4. Get out of those pools. Come together. Stay at focus. Interrupt the ad guys. Come to the frozen ad now. Royd's rallying cry now. Let's move out of these pools. They're alive, guys. Come to the ad. Stand outside. Mesky rallying cry. Alright, we continue with the lightning side now. As before, guys. In front of the boss. Stand next to someone now with the debuffs that does not have the debuff. Debuffs again. Don't stand next to someone who has a debuff. Stand next to someone who does not have a debuff. Soak the void zones. The far one, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Move the boss. Don't stand next to someone that has the debuff. Stand next to someone who does not. Go away from the boss. Go away from the boss. Go away from the boss. Go in. Try to stabilize the group. Heal absorb. Heal it off. Don't stand in front of the boss. Focus these ads, guys. Focus. Go away from the boss. Go away from the boss. Kill the ads, guys. Ads have to be killed, guys. Elfen ad focus. Elfen ad focus. Spread out. Can bring the next void zones into the old ones. No worries, they do not do damage. Into the old void zones. Haze rallying cry. Person with lethal current out. Roids, do you have ready? Finish the earth at. Good job, guys. Take the CR. We're going to be starting on the earthen side again. Then we have to blast the boss. Enrage in 120. Right, now blast the boss. Last 20%. Do everything that you have. Stand in front of the boss. Heal absorb, heal it off. We need all heal cooldowns. We have no good phase anymore. Away from the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. You're gonna be off tanking the ads when they're coming. You'll focus the boss. We have 20 seconds. Don't stand in front of the boss. This is happening in 8. Or seemingly not. It's all good. We just need to avoid the people dying individually, and then we're gonna kill the boss. No worries. Then my timers are wrong about Berserk. Then it's all good. But yeah, almost. We were 4% slower this time when we went into the second intermission. That is a percentage I just missed. Just make sure we don't have those individual deaths happening. Then we're Gucci. I will also call personal cooldowns now when we are soaking the void zones in the lightning phase. Something like that. Or any DPS. Guys, Do not debate too much in chat about it. We have it in the bag. Maybe in this try, maybe the next one, but we got it, guys. No worries about it. I would usually do this 10 loss. I don't want to do it here. It might help someone to just stand alone. I think it's more foolproof. Maybe not. It has pro and cons. Usually I would also like decide to stack with the Rangers, yeah. But can happen that someone then misses it because they're like a clusterfuck of people. Waiting for Not So Tiny, and then we're gonna start. Why is the music so fitting? What is this? Dodge the projectiles coming in free. Melees, watch out. Dodge the projectiles now. Dodge. Then in front of the boss. Group soaks are coming in 5. One for melee, one for ranges. One hits. Move the boss. Fire wave dodge. Raw for you. Don't stand in front of the boss next. We have small pools coming. Afterwards, dance. Small pools dodge. Dance in free. Do not dodge in front of the boss. Do not dodge in front of the boss. Coming now. Good job. Small pools. One more waves. If you just stay alive, guys. You're all spread. The mission in 2. 1. Range interrupt on the head. The ice head. Range interrupt. You. Everyone come a little bit more into the middle. We have the frozen debuff. Take on the frozen ad. Come. Droids rally. Set in the fire, guys. Come to the edge. We're gonna start on the lightning side. Don't stand in front of the boss. Debuffs. Stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Bombs out. Healers, pay attention to the people with the bombs, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Debuffs again. Stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Soaks are coming. Bar 1, Mesky Rally. Personals. Move the boss. Up inside. Stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. Go away from the ball. When? Heal off the heal absorb. Misdirect on Strappy for the ads. We have to focus the ads, guys. Don't stand in front of the boss. Stay alive, use potion. Go away from the boss. Stay alive. Good job. We're gonna be doing the Earthnet first. Turn around, full focus, Earthnet. Good damage. Don't worry about it. Right out. Lethal current out of the group. Lethal current again. The person targeted goes out of the group. Bring the void zones to the old ones. Roids rally. Lethal current out. Lethal current out. Alright, we're gonna be saving some raid cooldowns now for the last phase. Gonna go again Earth inside. Where we are already. That's the boss. You're gonna be starting with Haze Rallying Cry. Heal absorb is coming. Heal up the heal absorb. Use personals as much as you can. It's only 7%. Go away from the boss. Try everything to stay alive, guys. Mesky Rally. Good job, guys. Alright, that was wonderful. We killed 5 bosses. That should be a second vault, I think. Otherwise, we would be ending usually in 15 minutes. It's not worth to either do trash on Diona or Dafea. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. We got a second vault. I'm very happy about this. And yeah, as always, I'm going to find something to complain about tomorrow. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Wonderful. Good job, guys. We killed 5 bosses. Very, very, very nice. Is that 5 bosses? Is that 5 bosses? Oh, it's actually 4. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's take that back. Reverse. Rewind the raid. We don't need Kurok. A Talbot with the tier set. Hayes with the Thunder Hooves. Sway with the super surging song conductors. We have our mage with the belt. We killed 5 bosses, yeah, but we only needed 4 for the vault. Only needed 4 for the. If we got tier set, so it was worth it. Yep, I think so too. Nonetheless. Chat! Tomorrow, 3 p.m. More weekly keys, more lower keys for the people that are still left out and otherwise. But the wrong bosses? No, Walter, if you ask me, we would have done Diona. Like, next time I want to see doing Diona. If I would have voted for Diona. Ah, maybe that's why people did that already, right? Because they already killed Diona. Wonderful. I need 20 tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay. I voted Diona. I couldn't vote, but I would have voted Diona. Because I feel like Diona would have just had the better loot. And it's also not a difficult boss. And our mage got also a tier set. Ooh, relation. Damn. Do you think I can go above 16 tomorrow? Sure, we can do also some 16s tomorrow. I will be definitely on time because I will not be... I highly doubt they're gonna be late because I'm gonna be in bed early. Sorry, I learned I should not make promises that I can't keep. Chat, I wish you a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. around about. Stormfate.com with the new layout, plus frequent updates. Scruffyshop.com. Next week, we're gonna have more Pokemon expansions coming out next Friday. Pre-order now. Please just pre-order. Don't go on next Friday and buy it. Because last time we had Pokemon expansion releasing, I was sitting there in the first hour of the stream and just making packages. Because they had to go out, because it's Friday. Why does it always have to be Friday? Why do people not even pre-order? Like, why do the people not pre-order? Like, I'm offering pre-orders for a good reason. So I can be done with it in advance. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for hanging out. The new follows. Really appreciate it, guys. The subs today as well, guys. Thank you so much. Mesky with like the 5 gifted subs. Big time. Ironhide. Komini with the 19 months. We have Nicebot Dude. Jester. Fizzdruid with the follow. Thank you guys so much. Wonderful good night, guys. Mwah! See you tomorrow. Mwah!